Hey girls, load the spaceship again. Me and the girls on a mission to Mars. They say I remind them of that dude from the moving they laws. Me and the girls on a mission to Mars. They say I remind them of that dude from the moving they laws. Only thing about Lars, he ain't got these scars. Only thing about Lars, he ain't got these bars. Only thing about Lars, he tried to kill his gal. Only thing about Lars, he can't live in my well. WMI tech, I'ma give my damn respect. Kick the dough off the hinges, cause they tried to stack the dick. I'd rather slang an XY Colo than slanging a bolo. Got one rule in this life, chase your dreams and go YOLO. If you don't chase your dreams, you look back and go, oh no. Told me not to get a dog, turned around and got photo. That's why Thana love my draws, I'm the black Han Solo. That's why Thana love my draws, I'm the black Han Solo. Human girls wanna get with me first, they gotta pass the scent test. They wanna jack up, but they never pass the rent test. They say they Betty Crocker, but ain't none of them no princess. You better check again, you must don't know I passed the simp test. Get a companion dog, I guarantee it's gon' prevent it. Split it, feel it, roll it, smoking. My girls can pass a hip test. Learn the Mac game back in the day, that's when I passed the pimp test. Making these money, pimp hoes and style, must don't know I'm from Memphis. Me and the girls on a mission to Mars. They say I remind them of that dude from the moving they laws. Me and the girls on a mission to Mars. They say I remind them of that dude from the moving they laws. Only thing about Lars, he ain't got these scars. Only thing about Lars, he ain't got these bars. Only thing about Lars, he tried to kill his gal. Only thing about Lars, he can't live in my well.
Yeah, man. Finna kick this thing in high gear, baby. Finna kick this in high gear. Yeah, but first, we gotta kick off this ode to Anna. Thanks to my guy Finatra, man. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, give me a second, man. Look, we finna crank this up right quick. You know what I'm talking about, man? Anna, Thanna, what up, girl?
Oh my God. Okay, so TSWGGG. She's got her boot. She smashes his face into the ground. She throws the glass at his face and it cuts him. Just on top of all of the torture, after all the shit she did to that rod up that cunt's ass. After all the shit she did to you, are you fucking kidding me? This bitch goes fucking ham. And she likes it. Bam, bitch. And she likes it. Bam, bitch. And she likes it. Bam, bitch.
Yeah.
And she likes it. Bam, bitch. Guess what?
Know a girl named Thanos.
Get real.
Yeah.
And yeah, get your panties in a fucking twist about this. Women are
girl
fucking
named
evil.
Thanos.
Men are evil too, but there are some fucking things that women will do and go the extra mile for. That
real name Anna.
On her boot, she smashes his face into the ground. Yes, sexy time is the best way to do it. Like, bitch, come on. Like, bitch, come on. Princess Fuckface.
Tell him, Anna.
Fucking cunt. Like, bitch, and she likes it. Bam,
yeah.
Bitch.
Finna get this shit started,
and she
man.
Likes it. Bam, bitch. And she likes it. Bam, bitch.
I don't know what we finna talk about.
It. Bam, bitch.
I just know it got something to do with Thana.
Shit's about to get real.
Yeah.
This is the way that you beg me to fuck you.
Oh, Lord.
Beg me to fuck you.
Oh.
Guess sexy time is the best way to do it.
Mm.
Like,
bitch, come on, like, bitch, come on.
Princess Fuckface.
Tell him, Thanos.
Is a fucking cunt. Like, bitch, and she likes it. Bam, bitch. And she likes it. Bam, bitch.
J-Dog King.
And she likes it.
Finna get to this Thana business, baby.
And she likes it. Bam!
Venti Report.
Guess what? I'm the motherfucking shit.
Wow.
Come. Because they want his bodily fluids. Because I guess sexy time is the best way to do it. Special hero juices. TSWGGG.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Up in the house, baby. What up? It's your boy, J-Dog King Hefner, and a whole slew of ladies in the house, man. Got everybody in the house for this special Venti Report featuring my girl, Thanna, none other than that Star Wars girl. We're going to delve into her mind just a little bit in her life. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to sort of ease into this one because I don't really know everywhere I'm going with this one. Because Anna, like I said, this is a different beast. Venti is a bit more surface level type of human woman where she just got bumps everywhere. You can talk about so many things. But with Thana, you got to take a little bit of a closer look. She's a little bit more of a subtle creature to a certain degree. But with all that said, it's your boy, J.A. Hefner, a room full of ladies. Glad you're here. God blessing everybody here, man. Whoever's tuning in, whatever time you tuning in, whatever part of the world you in. That's the first thing we want to do is, man, just send blessings over your life, whether you're praying for finances, improve relationships, promotions, health, whatever you're looking for. We're praying that you already have it. So happy that you're here. Go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe button, share it with your friends when you get a chance. We really appreciate that. But if you normally tune into my show, you know that we do a lot of companion dog talk around here, me and the ladies. We try to do a lot of education as well as we have fun and just show you our daily lives. But on Saturdays, we talk about a slew of things. It could be sports. It could be science. It could be just daily events. But every now and then, it's the good old Venti Report, where we take a look at the human woman, normally through the eyes of who I say is the most interesting woman in the world, and that's Brittany Venti. But today, we have a special show where we're going to take a look through the eyes of another type of creature. Venti may be the most interesting woman in the world, but Thana, well, she's a Thana. And if you don't know what a Thana is, it's a term that came about, and it actually came about via one of the Jack Show viewers. I was just talking about how one day how Thana has so many things going for her. She's a beautiful girl, and if she's watching right now, Thana, amazing lips, amazing eyebrows, has a lot of beautiful features physically. But that's not what makes her Thana. What makes her Thana as a human woman is she has all the rings. I said she reminds me of Thanos. She's beautiful. She likes sports. She likes video games. She likes sci-fi. You know, she's down to earth. You know, she can kick it with the guys. You know, super talented with her art and things of that nature. So she has so many bases covered. It actually got me pissed off one day because I said, you know what? This crap is intentional. No woman has all of these areas covered unless they intentionally try to do it. And so I was going off. I said, man, she acting like Thanos. Like she got all the infinity rings. And I remember, I can't think of who it was, but the Jack Show viewer, he came in and was like, man, yeah, she like Thana. So he heard me say the Thanos thing, but he made the name, and he was like, "Yeah, her name is Thanna." But when I heard Thanna, I loved it. I said, "Yep, that's her name from now on. That damn well Thanna." Her cheating. That's what I normally say. Cheating to beat the code, which it ain't nothing we can do about that when we run across one of these Thanas. And she's not the only Thana in existence. There's other Thanas out here, but they are a rare breed. They are a rare breed, and she's the only one that's the original Thana, as far as I'm concerned. You know, she made me come up with the name. So tonight we're going to take a little bit of a dive into her brain and what's going on in her life. I'm not going to go super deep, but I'm going to take a nice little deep dive. Also, as I talk about her, I do have a very special. Oh my God. It's a special part of the show that if you end up sticking around, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I have a bit of a reveal of sorts that some people that are familiar with the Jack Show and things of that nature, y'all gonna be laughing at this. So with all that said, I'm trying to think what are the first things we're gonna take a look at, because I didn't write everything down. Let me take a peek at the little notebook here. Oh, once again, this is the Venti Report featuring Thana. So I still will be mentioning a few things about our friend Venti. But before I get started, I will take a check-in with the chat right before I get started. Normally I just get rolling, but I'm gonna check in with the chat. Gluminati, he checked in. What up, man? Nitrim says, "Oh boy, Nitrim in the house." Adam, another video about them human females. Yeah, Adam, it's another video about the human females. And my guy DAS, for the love of the game, have a great stream, JDKH. I know what he was trying to say. He spelled it wrong, but I know what he was trying to say. I'm going to put that up. He gave me the $4.99 super chat, super sticker, man. I love that. Appreciate you, man. Once again, Dog King Army team in the house. Shouts out to my team that support me always. Once again, they support me monthly, and they still support me with donations to try to keep this show going. And, man, I appreciate it, every bit of it. Linkovich, I ain't seen him in a while. Hey, yo, Jay. And shout out to my boy Finatra. Yeah, I had to I love that song that Finatra made for hold on. I don't want your little pink pen to be shown. But I love that little song that Finatra made for Anna. I like that whole little album he did, but that's my favorite song out of all of them. So this girl here. She ain't naked, but I don't like her trying to even think about showing her panties. So, yeah. Finatra, though, I do like the little album he made about Anna. Winslow, Red Cross, Evening J. What up, my friend? So, yeah, man, we're going to take it easy. We ain't going to rush this show. But this whole show is about Thana. And I want to go back up to Adam's comment where he was like, another video about human females. Yes, it is. Because a lot of people, man, in this dog game, they're associated with these other organizations and things of that nature. And I don't have anything personally against these other organizations. You know, you got the MGTOW community, you got these incels, and a lot of the people, you know, and a lot of people come watch my show. And I welcome anybody to come watch my show. I don't have anything against these people. But our ideals don't line up as far as just how I view the human woman and all that. So a lot of people, they might come to my show and be thinking that they're coming to see just woman hate or something. And I'm sorry. You came to a human woman hate. No, that you came to the wrong place for that, because although I'm happy with my life, my life choices, and the campaigns I have in my life, I don't hate the human woman. And I believe they have a lot to offer the world. And even though I'm not dating the human woman, I understand the importance of still keeping my brain sharp to understand the human woman. You just never know what situation you may find yourself in. And so for people who haven't dated, this still is a good show for you to sort of learn about the human woman. So I'm always going to do some form of the Venti Report, but she does have me concerned. I tell you that. Man, hold on, guys. Let me see something. That's the one thing I think I forgot. Oh man, you guys know that whenever I go live, it's always some damn pet during the flying in the air. So I had to go get that. So once again, guys, if you don't know who Thana is, that's that Star Wars girl, and she has a YouTube channel. You can go check her out. Before I get started talking about her, she has this amazing calendar where she does all these cosplays, and I would encourage you to go check her out on her channel. You can find out more about it and how to possibly get you a calendar if you want. She's a very beautiful girl. I keep looking down because once again, I have to get my towel, man. It's, you know, like I say this every stream. I love my cats, but man, it's one thing I hate about pets, having pets is, man, it's, you can't even see any hair in here. The air looks completely clean. But man, whenever I get to streaming, and I do have to have a fan on because I don't have central air anymore. But whenever I get to streaming, man, I promise you, it's like cat hair just finds my face or nose or something. I don't know what happens. But either way. So Thana's a very, very beautiful girl, like I said. So you can always go. Let's take a look at her for people who don't know what she looks like. Because like I said, we're going to ease into this stream. Her and Venti are two different beasts. Because Venti is, like I say, she's a bumpy road, meaning that I can pick out so much stuff to dive right in on Venti. She gives me fodder. I mean, she's a social, she's always commenting on something crazy going on in the world, where Anna, her main content, she talks about Star Wars, or, you know, lately she's been talking about a very dangerous subject that I'm going to get into. She's been playing a very dangerous game that I don't like her playing. She may not even understand what I'm going to be talking. Oh my God. So yeah, this is one of the pictures from Anna's calendar. Lord have mercy. You know, I haven't been able to share stuff like this on my computer because it hasn't been capable. But boy, it feels good to be able to. Lord, look at it. I've been telling this woman to share this booty. Thank God. DAS, I love you. $4.99 super chat, super sticker. Thank you for supporting the show. But like I say, guys, I love my dogs, and honestly, physically, it ain't many human women that can just compare with a dog. You know what I'm saying? But like I told you, I still love human women as well. And this is it's a reason Anna did win the scent competition based on her having a very nicely packaged body. And I'm just looking at this because I haven't seen this picture in a while, and it is absolutely amazing. You know what? I don't even think I'm going anywhere. I'm going to leave that there for a second. So I'm going to leave that there for a second. So let's see. Oh, so you know what? I'm going to talk a little bit about the Jack show that I saw last night. It had me laughing so hard, man, because, you know, as busy as I am, and you'll never believe how long I've been working to even get this show set up. Because as you can see, I got all the girls here, and you can see Secretary Tsunade. I'm sort of blocking her, but I got all the girls in here. And man, you'll never believe how long it takes to set stuff like this up. Man, I've been damn near working on hours, I say that, to get this set up. So this is just one of the things that I end up doing during my day, setting stuff up and working on videos, blah, blah, blah. But it's always downtime for us all. And a lot of times I make a little time to at least check in on the Jack show. And man, I checked in a little bit on this Jack show. And don't you guys know, I was very surprised to see that my friend Venti made a appearance on the Jack show. I was laughing so hard. I said, look at Venti. Because she actually had me worried recently. And she's been having me worried whenever she pulls this bullshit. Excuse me, bull crap. I don't like cursing. But what she did is she had been gone for several days. And let me tell you something. The only thing that's worrisome with that is, with her, and I don't really pull it to that extent. But the only thing that's worrisome with that is Venti is a woman that's looking for a relationship. And she is single. So although she does all this talking against sex and, sex workers and stuff, believe me, she gets horny and hot and wet just like everybody else. And so I think she's like me a lot of the times where she probably has taken care of herself. But with a woman, it's a bit different. Sometimes they just get so antsy. They just, they gotta just go explore. And I knew that she had been trying to talk to somebody recently. So I noticed something on that last Simcast I told you guys about on the last Venti Report. I said Venti was not right. Her mind wasn't right. I said, I think somebody flipped the game on her and sort of started, because see, a woman sort of hates that. It takes the right type of man, the right type of lingo, and the right type of look to pull it all off. But what I mean is, when you're going to date a woman and you're talking and stuff, it's almost a game of cat and mouse of who has the upper hand, who's going to give in first to sex, and it's all type of little miniature games that go on. And a woman needs to lose some of those games. It gets them more interested. But when they lose, they don't like it. So one of those games are when the woman thinks that she's super duper fine and she's trying to be all fine. And then she thinks that you're going to be going crazy over her trying to get her in bed, but you don't do that. And you sort of flip it back on her. By the end of the night, guess what? She's wanting to take your clothes off more than you tried to take her clothes off. And that can frustrate a woman. And when I saw Venti on the Simcast, I said, you know what? Something of that nature, I believe, has happened. Somebody done pissed her off, or somebody flipped the game on her. Something didn't go right on a date like she wanted it to go. I could just feel the energy. I said, something ain't right. She was upset. She was short. She was ready to be argumentative. I said, nah, she ain't right. So but before that, she had been gone for several days. I said, man, I was, and I guess the worry that I had was whenever girls go missing like that, they probably done had sex or did whatever they doing, and man, or they could be on their period or something. But I knew she had just had her period. But I said, you know what? She could end up. I said, I hope she doesn't end up pregnant on one of these damn stints, because that's gonna ruin the Venti Report. I don't want that, and I don't want Anna. That's why I be warning Anna. None of them need to get pregnant right now. Not right now. It's gonna ruin everything. Marriage, she done already got married, so she done messed her brand up any damn way. So if she gets pregnant, it's probably not gonna kill her as bad. So back to Venti. So when I saw her on the Jack show, things had changed. She was smiling a bit more. She was a bit more happy. I said, oh, something is different. Something is different. And a lot of times what that means is something has happened where she ended up giving in, and they ended up having sex or whatever. It ended up being okay, and she ended up being happy about it. You know what I'm saying? And so she comes on the Jack show, and now she's happy, a little bit more happy. Now the other scenario is that it hasn't been consummated yet, but another date is looming, and she's feeling happy about the prospects of, oh, it's gonna go down this time, blah blah blah. It's gonna be better than the last time. So it was so funny, man. So I tuned in, and when I started picking up on the body language of her being a little happier and all that, I said, it's something going on. So I just wrote that down in my mental notes, something going on. But here's the other thing that I took a mental note of that I was loving. My beautiful Princess Leia, Thanna, which this whole stream is going to be about. But Thana, I've told you guys that a lot of it I'm joking, but I look, I am serious as well. I know they do love me, and I'm being serious on that to a certain degree. Anna loves me, and I do believe Venti loves me. I just believe it's different levels and different. It's a different psychology behind both of them. I do believe Venti literally does love me. Because she's Aquarius, and I just know I'm going to show you the proof that she loves me, and look, she's worked on me too, but like I say, I got my girls, and now she got her whoever she's talking to help her, but I can see the twinkle in her eye. But Anna has an affection for me too. But here's the deal, guys. They can never admit these things. Not really. You're never going to find a time where Anna's going to be, I do love him. No. She gotta still stick to her guns. For one, she has a living boyfriend, and she stated, so she's not going to let that come out. For two, girls just don't run to admit that unless you a celebrity that they got a crush on. As far as Venti, she makes me laugh so hard because she wouldn't come out and just say it either. But the funnier part about Venti is, and this is the difference between her and Anna, she won't even allow herself to say my name. That's why I know she does love me, because she look, whenever my name even comes up, she just like, nah, I can't even acknowledge that he exists, because I believe that she knows that I'm gonna see it on her face, what I already know anyway. It's because she can't hate me because I haven't never given her a reason to hate me, for one. And I do believe that a lot of things that I have said has been more right than wrong. A lot of things I've said about her, and even how I felt about her, and my feelings about her, and how I think that she believes about me, I believe I'm more right than wrong. And so I think that she even laughs at that. But she can never admit it. Because she is Venti she is Venti. So she has to keep her brain going, for one. And so she don't wanna just jump out and say that. So both of them have their reasons. But with all that said, we're gonna take a look at a little bit of the psychology. So I think it was about the hour and 5 minute mark on this Jack show. So I'm gonna try to find it, because we're gonna take a look at some of the stuff that I'm talking about. We're finna have a little fun, because like I ain't gonna even rush this stream, because I don't even know where I'm going with this stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I know it's finna be some damn fun though. I'm looking. Okay. No, this ain't it. There you go. Okay. She already on there. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm looking for the part. I'm trying to find. She must have already said it. I hope she said before that because I don't want to show that on my channel. Let me see. She go. Hold on. Let me see something. I thought I found it last night. We're gonna look at it a lot, but it's this part that I'm trying to find. Cause John had me laughing last night because he was trying to get Venti to speak to me. When did she do it? I thought I had it written down right there. Ah, okay, hold on. Where is it? But either way, let me go back. Because it's something else I want to talk about before I even show y'all that anyway. I hated how I wrote it down last night. I must have miswrote the time. But we're gonna have to listen to it for a second, I guess. But they brought Venti on and talked about some crazy stuff last night. This I'm sorry, guys. I'm laughing without showing y'all what I'm looking at. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find Anna's reaction. Where is it at? This has got something to do with me waking up late. I should have. Hold on. Come on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. I can't find it, guys. I'm trying to find this part with Cecil when he first said he was gonna bring. He said he was gonna first bring Venti on. It had me laughing. I can't find it. I'm almost there, I think. Hold on. Forget it, man. I can't even see it. I don't know where it was. What I was trying to show y'all was I was trying to because see this is about Anna. Now I was trying to show you guys Anna because she reacted so crazily when she found out that Brittany was gonna be on the show. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Look, I'm still looking for the part I'm trying to find. But I don't want you guys to see all this stuff. This got me dying laugh. I can't find what I'm looking for. Because I hate that they talking so much about this. This is the part I was laughing about. I'm gonna show y'all this right quick. I'm gonna show y'all this. I know I'm slow as hell, y'all, because I was. It's crazy. I thought I had found what I wanted to share, but I never did. I never found what I was trying to share. I never did. I was and I still haven't found it. That's what I sort of hate. But I'm tripping off of Venti, man, because I mean not Venti, but Anna, because what I love about Anna is I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna mute it. What I love about Anna is first of all, look at her little expressions. That's one of the best things about Anna, the little expressions that she has on her face. But what I really loved about her on this stream was she didn't have any makeup on. And I mean, not a lot of it. You know, she had a little bit on her jaw right there, but she didn't have a lot of it. And Venti, she hasn't been wearing a lot of makeup either. It's crazy. I sort of like a little makeup on my dolls, but in real life, I don't really like a lot of makeup on women. But hold on, let me see what the hell they're saying right quick.
Care yet? This is a whole.
Sean's ass is perked up. It's ready for it.
Yeah, it's over perked.
John kept asking her like to say something to me, and that's I don't want to show that. That's the part I didn't want to show. But in my book, I got 105 written down. What happened at 105? I have no idea. So let's go there. Oh, I don't want to show that. But if something happened on 105, though, I guess I'm going to have to go there.
You know, they like stabbed and shot this dude and threw him in the fucking river.
Poisoned him, drowned him.
Yeah, poisoned him. This fucker would not die. Look at the fucking pubes.
A photo and send it to my local Twitch streamer. They love dick pics on Snapchat and such.
Do they?
I feel like there's a story behind that.
What's the amount of dick pics you get?
I'm trying to think.
Well,
Rasputin's
get that free
because I don't want them. I don't want to do that part where they showing his penis.
Because I posted and he was really creepy looking.
But I got written down in my
You're right.
notes.
She made my boner bigger, says
Venti proves. I got that she proves something at 105. I have no idea what it is.
Well, when I first started on Twitch,
Let's see what it is.
photo and send it to my local Twitch streamer. They love dick pics on Snapchat.
What did she do?
Yeah, you know. Anyway, John asked the girl out who had
full screen. Cecil knows. I've sent it to him.
that was tame compared to the shit.
I know. I'm
fucking
trying.
said.
I have to go down the rabbit hole to try to find this chick because I can't remember her name.
She sends me pictures of people with like half their fucking heads missing.
Where is it? Oh, but I know what I was trying to show. I think I know what I was trying to show. Wait a minute, let me go back. Man, I had the timing off. If that's the case.
God, I wish that were me.
I don't know what she's talking about. Oh no.
T2, what the fuck?
No, he mentioned the thing to Predator.
I don't know what the hell I was
He has these like
for.
piercing blue eyes that scare the shit out of you, and he's like,
I'm mad because I'm looking for something.
Old.
Yeah.
When we were kids, like 65 was like old. Now it's like everybody's living. I don't know what I feel about that.
At some point, they're gonna say something about me.
it's better than having to watch She-Hulk.
At some point.
200-watt studio, Brittany, you jealous that Cecil is in love with Anna?
It's coming up. Something coming up. Look at Anna. Look at Anna. Look at Anna. Look at how Anna do her mouth.
What was it?
You're muted.
Have him. Oh, I said, who wouldn't be?
Hey, I gotta pause it. Look how Anna was doing her mouth. Now I can't lie. This stream has gotten off to a very slow start. I'm going to be honest, mainly because of me and my tomfoolery. Hold on, guys. I have just hacked the hell out of this stream because I honestly have gotten lost on what I was trying to show you guys. So I'm sorry about that. But I already told you I'm not going to rush this stream at all. So I'm going to go ahead and take my time and find out the little points I want to show you. But what I was trying to show you on that stream right there was a couple of things. When it first opened up, Anna didn't know who the guest was going to be on the show. And Cecil, he was like, it's going to be Venti. And man, like I say, I've been doing so much today. I didn't go back and watch and properly write it down. I thought I would be able to find it pretty easily, but I didn't. So that was the first thing I was searching for. The second thing I was searching for, well, it was something around hour and 5-minute mark that I said that something happened. But I didn't see it. Only thing I saw was Rasputin's junk, which was definitely not even trying to show that on my channel for sure. But either way, let's proceed. Because I'm getting to the point that I want to show something. Hold on, let me come back to my chat. Hellboy Hendricks, what up? Winslow, evening. Linkovich, I think Cecil secretly loves you too. Hey, I love Cecil too. That's my guy. Brandon Diaz, what up, man? Taking a look at the human woman. So y'all be patient with me, man. So let's take another look.
Finally, an honest answer.
This motherfucker's been working out.
Look at Anna. She said gross. Look at Anna.
What, working out is gross now?
No, Cecil is gross.
Oh.
Look at Anna.
Oh, the handsome fucker.
Look at Anna.
I have to wear this mask.
Look how Venti looking.
For the ladies, so they don't dehydrate.
Venti preoccupied in her mind.
I should have just did what Anna did and sent headless dick photos. That's how you get the guy taking notes.
Oh,
you got sexified. There's Cecil. Okay. Mock Chow. Mock Chow.
Mac Chow. I did. I fucking got up to Mac.
Oh my God.
Shit to go on.
I missed it.
Oh, okay. They hate to see a black bitch make it.
Think
Built
of the
for that.
litter.
We did.
Where is it at? Am I never gonna see it?
Ooh.
Oh, the one. Yeah. The chick with the tube mouth. She kind of reminds me of it.
Imagine having one of these things.
Because I
though,
missed
you know
the
what I
whole
mean?
conversation,
Like,
man. Hold on, man.
being born like really fucked up, not mentally. I mean, like physically to look at.
I missed the whole conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
Cause she.
Listen, look.
I tell you what, I'm gonna stop sharing this right quick. Hold on. It's this conversation I got to show you guys. I got to show you guys. Because I want you guys to see when Anna I got to show y'all this. When did you say it, Anna? Because I want to show y'all this part where Anna tried to there you go. Perfect. I found it, y'all. Yes, I found it. Okay, I found one of the things I want to show y'all. It's about time. I'm sorry I didn't look. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, look, I ain't gonna put no time limit on this stream anyway. It's just gonna take me longer to find the things I need to show you. But this is beautiful. Cecil was saying something during that stream. He was like, man, I just always think that JB watching. And that makes me laugh and happy because guess what? You never know when I'm watching. So you said the right thing, Cecil. You never know when I'm watching. And most of the time, it's the right time. And this is the perfect time. Check this out.
That's interesting.
What?
Wonder why they chose
babies
that.
are
You
all
can get a
boys?
glow in the dark butt baby. The one and only silicone MPREG.
how do you know that they're boys? Did you
Well,
ask them?
We got to get that out to our boy J. King Hefner. He's all
Now
about
available
silicone
in
right
4
now.
sizes. The new mini, small, the original butt
Okay,
baby.
let me pause right there. Let me go back and just play that for a second. I just want to play that. Even though this is about Anna, but believe me, Anna's going to come into a lot of this real soon, believe me.
A soda can.
That's what she said.
But Anna is a part of this whole story I'm trying to tell.
We got to get that out to our boy J. King Hefner. He's all
Now
about
available
silicone
in
right
4
now.
sizes. The new
Boom.
mini.
That's what I want to stop at. Venti didn't bat an eye when he brought my. I think that was like the second time that they had my name had been brought up. Let me tell you something, guys. Venti knows the whole. She knows me by now. She knows about the Venti Report. She knows everything. She's not crazy. For her to not bat an eye is completely intentional. For her to, she's trying her best not to even recognize that I exist. She's trying her best. And I wanted to show you guys that because that's what she does on her live streams. The few times that I've went in there and said something to her on her chat, I know she's saying it and she does that exact look because she'll answer somebody who's right above me or right up under me. So she basically lets me know, like, I see you, but I ain't finna, I'm still not going to acknowledge that you're alive. Because let me tell you, if she acknowledges that I'm alive, she's going to have to it's just gonna open a lot of can of worms. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different can of worms of questions that she may have to ask, and she knows that I'm gonna look at her eyes, and I'm gonna know what I already know, that Venti does love me. So watch this. Listen to it again. Watch. She gonna act like it never happened.
Small, the original butt baby. Large, the BB.
John just hit on something so genius. Jay could actually have a family now. He could shove these things into his dolls and have.
Hold on.
There's reviews. Interesting. I like how you said there was a glow in the dark one as well.
There
Like
is.
in case you can't find it, you know, it gets
Chernobyl.
stuck too dark
Oh
up
my
there.
God.
Brittany,
Nowhere to
why
pull it
are
out.
you always
Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. I gotta listen to this whole segment. Hold on. We gotta go back.
That's interesting.
what?
Wonder
The
why
little
they
butt
chose
babies
that.
are
You
all
can get a
boys?
glow in the dark butt baby.
Look at
The
Anna.
one and
Look at
only
Anna.
silicone.
Now, since this show about her, this is what I love
How
about
do you
her the
know that
most.
they're
Just
boys?
her
Did you watch
expressions.
them?
We got to get that out to our boy J. King Hefner. He's all
Anna?
Now
about
available
silicone
in
right
4
now.
sizes. The new mini, small, the original butt.
Venti didn't bat an eye. That's what I wanted you to see again. Didn't bat an eye. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, let's keep going.
Baby, large. The
John
BB.
just hit on something so genius. Jay could actually have a family now. He could shove these things into his dolls and have
There's 7 reviews.
them give birth.
There's
Stop.
reviews. Interesting. I like how you
Cecil brought my name up. Venti did her best to say, act like it never happened. And I'm letting you know, that's more of a sign of affection than her saying something about me. Because she can't acknowledge that I'm alive, or like I say, it's going to force her to face her true emotions. Well, hold on, let me go back just a little bit, and we're gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play because Anna gonna come in here in a second.
Small, the original butt baby. Large. The
John
BB.
just hit on something so genius. Jay could actually have a family now. He could shove these things into his dolls and have
There's 7 reviews.
them give birth.
there's reviews. Interesting. I like how you said there was a glow in the dark one as well.
There
Like
is.
in case you
Look at Anna's mouth, and look. This is what I told you. This is why I do not like to watch the Jack show without Anna on. No offense, guys. I just, she's not even doing anything right now. It's nothing really amazing on the show. I just love to see her strange little quirky facial expression. Look at how she looking. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's keep going.
can't find it, you know, it gets
Chernobyl.
stuck too dark
Oh
up
my
there.
Brittany,
Nowhere to
why
pull it
are
out.
you always acting like you're not talking directly to J. King?
Boom.
He's watching right now.
Is he?
Can you
I
give him
I
a little
mean,
hello? Can you
I
say
don't
hi,
know.
Jay?
Okay, I'm not going to show it. Are you guys? I'll share.
Boom. Now, it was funny because I was watching right then. That was the funniest part ever when I saw that, because I was like, man, y'all got Venti on the show. Y'all better ask her something about me. I was even thinking about the guests. I'm like, hey man, y'all better say something. Now, y'all probably might be like, why didn't you come in there? I'm gonna tell you why. I don't want to meet Venti on the Jack show. I've said it before. I want to meet Venti on my own somewhere. If I can't, then I just can't. I'd rather meet her on my own. It's too much craziness that goes on to really talk to her. I'd rather meet her on my own first. But with all that said, the other part of not trying to go on or anything is it's so cool to just sit back and just evaluate things, just like I'm seeing now. Because if I had a came in there, hey, Venti, hey, y'all, what up? Then I wouldn't have been able to see how she reacts when I'm not around. So this is very important. So John, this was genius by him. And I give him credit on this. For him to actually finally put her on the spot like I've been telling you guys, she intentionally doesn't say anything. You know, she intentionally tries to act like I don't exist. I've been telling John them that, you know, that's what she does. But I think that when he sees it in real life, it's even puzzling to him. It's even he's like, wait a minute. I can understand somebody may not be attracted or like somebody. I can understand if you were trying to play that role. But when you try to completely ignore that I exist, it's like, nah, it is something there. And that's why John is even puzzled. That's why he asked. Let's take a look.
I'll give him a hello.
And look, this the most that she's damn near ever acknowledged me, except for on Twitter when she responded to me.
That's interesting.
So
I wonder why they chose that.
You can get a glow in the dark butt baby.
Check this out.
The one and only silicone MPREG.
How do you know that they're boys? Did you ask them?
We got to get that out to our boy Jay Dawkins.
Available in 4 sizes. The new mini, small, the original butt baby, large.
John just hit on something so genius. Jay could actually have a family now. He could shove these things into his dolls and have.
There's 7 reviews.
Look at Venti. You can see the look on her face that, hey, I just heard the guy's name that I love, but I don't want to repeat his name. Look at the look on her face. And look at Anna. So let's keep watching.
Have them give birth.
There's reviews. Interesting.
Look, Anna is shocked. Look, she's shocked that my name got mentioned and that Cecil's talking about me giving birth to my. Look at Anna. This is crazy, man.
I like how you said there was a glow in the dark one as well.
Okay,
like in case you can't find it, you know, it gets
Chernobyl.
stuck too dark up there.
Brittany,
Nowhere to pull it
why are you always acting like you're not talking directly to Jay Dawkins?
Uh-huh.
He's watching right now.
Is he?
Look, is he? Yeah, girl, I see you.
Can you give him a little hello?
I don't know.
Jay?
Okay, I'm not going to show it. Are you guys? I'll share my screen, but I'll make it so that way
Shut up,
can't
Anna.
see the.
Brittany, give Jay a hello.
Hold on.
Hi, Jay.
Now, that's something I wanted to bring up. That was Anna showing her love for me. I'm letting you know right now. She's a woman. She knows what the hell she's doing. And she know damn well that John was talking to Brittany about me. She knows, but she ran right over there because she like, man, nah, I don't even want her to pay attention to him right now. That's why I do love Anna from the standpoint of she shows me the subtle love. Look, she like I told you, Anna got a lot going on. You know, she got people thirsting over her 24/7. She got a live-in boyfriend. She getting steady sex. It's not like she's in a you know, she's just a horn dog or anything. But she's human like all the rest of us. She still has other attractions and stuff. And like I say, for whatever reason, she may not even be able to answer it. But the black Han Solo with the companion dolls, she has an affection for me. And it's just one of those things where she wouldn't even really too much fight or say anything about it until somebody started stepping on her territory. And I didn't get a chance to show you. I got a little impatient trying to find it. But when she first heard Brittany was coming on her territory, she was like, Brittany, my friend, but hey, I wasn't really prepared for her to come on here because, you know, she trying to steal my man. So when he was asking her, when John was asking Brittany about me, Anna wasn't having that. She like, look, man, hey, I'm finna keep talking. I don't even want her to acknowledge that. So when John stopped her, look at the look on Anna's face. Anna like, man, I ain't really trying to have you her to focus on this now. But he stopped her, so let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay, I'll give him a hello.
I don't know if he's watching. I just feel like he's always watching.
Oh, that's the look I love. Ooh, see? Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Now, I can't lie. This is why this show is about Anna's, because I love when she shows me the love. You see? And this is the look right here of, I don't want nobody, look, even if I don't want Hefner, I don't want nobody else wanting him. You know, that's a look of concern there. She like, look, Venti got this curly hair. You know, I don't want her getting my man. And so, look, I love when she did that. Let me go back. Thank you, Anna.
I'll give him a hello.
She happy. And then she like,
I don't know if he's watching. I just feel like he's always
look,
watching.
then she like, whoa.
Back.
It's gonna be her phone
Back.
number.
Christ
It's a
compel you.
crucifix.
Christ compels you.
She's a player.
And look.
There's reviews.
Hold on. Let's see that. Let's see that part right there. Okay.
In the first
Yeah,
review.
Jay, first rule of Brittany.
All right, let me go back. There you go.
I'll give him a hello.
I don't know if he's watching. I just feel like he's always watching.
Back.
It's gonna be her phone
Back.
number.
Let Christ
It's a
compel you.
crucifix.
Christ compels you.
Okay, now, so once again, I want to review that whole little sequence from Venti. Look at Anna. That's my beautiful Princess Leia. See, that's the thing. Princess Leia, she never really let you know that she loved Han at first. She was pushing him off. And that's sort of how Anna does me. She just like, you know, get away, you know, but in her real heart, she still loves me. Now, Venti, I thought that was so funny because Venti says she's a non-believer as far as her religious base and all, which I'm not beating anybody up for where they are in their journey. But I'm going to bring that up because Venti says she's not a believer. Well, hey, if you don't even believe in the thing you're holding up, so you couldn't fend me off with it anyway. But two, I am a believer, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. God is on my side, so you showing me the cross is not fending me off. If anything, it's working on you. So I laughed at her bringing the cross up. But another thing is, if you notice something, Venti loves me so much that she still couldn't mention my name, guys. She still never said hello to me. You see, she still never really gave in to John's wishes. She sort of skirted around it, you see? And so I thought that was hilarious. It's another part in here where Anna gonna say something.
Who wants to read the first?
Oh, yes!
I'm not going to
Do it, Anna. Tell her.
Here says, I'm a voracious bottom, meaning that I am genetic.
Hold on, let's check it out.
All right, see, so
Go back. This is very, this
in the first
is very amazing.
Yeah,
review.
Jay, first rule of Brittany. No means yes.
Hold on, let me go back. Because I got to show y'all something. Check this out.
I'll give him a hello.
Check this out.
I don't know if he's watching. I just feel like he's always watching.
Check this out.
Back.
It's gonna be her phone
Back.
number.
Okay, she told me back. She told
Let
me.
Christ
It's a
compel you.
crucifix.
Christ compels you.
She's played hard to get Jade.
Who wants to read the first?
Boom! There go my baby. I can't lie. Now, you know what? I do love when oh, a lot of this I'm joking about, but I am serious about it from a psychological standpoint because I love women. Because women, you know, they are still slightly going to be competitive in a way anyway. But Anna rushed out of that. She like, man, look, I don't even want her to talk about this no more. Let's move on. Check it out.
It's gonna be her phone
Back.
number.
Let Christ
It's a
compel you.
crucifix.
Christ compels you.
She's played hard to get Jade.
Who wants to read the first?
Anna. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Jay, first rule of Brittany. No means yes.
All right, see,
And so
why
now,
don't you read the
and
first
okay, now I'm gonna stop right there. Now, a lot of this has been talking about Brittany and things, because it's still the Venti Report, but we're finna come off the Brittany talk. A lot of this talking about Brittany was sort of leading into my beautiful Anna. Because she's my Princess Leia. She only comes to fight for me. I keep telling you when she feels threatened. She doesn't just fight for me 24/7. A lot of times she's just amused, at things that happen, but she doesn't have to fight for me. But when a Venti comes around, because a Venti is a very dangerous creature, Anna has to be on her guard. That's when she starts to let her fangs start to show. And that's when she like, hey, move it along. Don't be talking about Jay. Let's go. But I thought the very compelling part about Venti was the last thing I'm sort of saying about her in this particular sequence is even when they joke with her about stuff like, hey, she playing hard to get or whatever, I'm going to tell you something. Venti is an Aquarius like me. If she really wanted to come against me, talk bad about me, just literally talk bad about me, she would. Believe me, she would. She wouldn't be holding back. Later on in this stream, she started checking Choke out and stuff, talking about his accent, which that had me dying laughing. But so she'll talk about you if she wants to, But I'm gonna tell you, I'm right. I've connected with Venti in a different way because I've spoken to her soul, because a lot of the things I've said, I don't care what nobody say, I have been right about. Even when she got hunted that night, something was going on. Even if I wasn't 100% right about the door, whatever you want to say, something was happening that night. The thing about her cat dying, and I was right about all that. So she never comes against me. That's the whole thing. She could take shots, but she never does.
5 stars, becoming a mother. Expert manslut is this person's name. Expert manslut on August 15th.
It's only one other thing I want to talk about, though.
Meaning that I am genetically a size queen. Oh! Provoked to be angry. You're always angry. I need whiskey.
Look at Anna. Ooh. Looking good, girl.
See, we could have been playing that video right now. Instead, we have to hear you talking.
I have more of the butt plug baby reviews up, and Brittany posted a whole form.
I'm looking for one other thing.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Often we've heard the stories. This one's a joke. How 2 curves.
I don't know where it's at. Hold on, let's see.
I bet his vagina is green with envy and gangrene.
Oh, look at that nose. That's a perfect.
Oh my God.
I love when she does that
I'm
nose
so
look.
People. So he has his new vagina and he shoves this doll up it and he gives birth. And he gave 5 stars.
Oh my God, there's a ginger on this site.
It seems like everybody is having fun but me.
Crossing the line.
Get fat.
Fucking A. Ooh,
all right. See, all right. Here's Bradley Cooper.
Hold on.
It's like I'm done.
Yeah, but we haven't talked about.
Hold on.
Quick.
What's wrong with me?
This
Everybody's having
Not much anymore, motherfucker. You're getting fit.
I might not be able to find this next one, so I might just leave this one alone.
You got Brittany.
Well, when I first started on Twitch, like when I was under Brittany Venti, and it was like, go on my OnlyFans to see pussy pic.
That was a good story. Venti was talking about
just for you guys.
You know what the problem is? You have too many to choose from.
Let's
see, so.
God.
I'm trying to find this part where Anna.
Pictures of people. This is more Anna's. This is more Anna's speed.
Oh, Kevin Choka, you sent me. I know this kid.
I'm gonna find this part
all those channels
where Anna was trying to get rid of me.
Million views.
I thought I had it.
One YouTuber.
I don't know where it's at though.
Whole fucking deal. Never quit smoking. Never gave up.
Where is it at, Anna?
Fucking deformed woman, probably from India.
I hate it when he says that.
Body?
I hate it when he said that.
Dude, Titania gets her ass fucking beat by She-Hulk.
The last episode was about her fighting.
You got sexified. There's Cecil. Okay.
So
I think it's too late now. I think it's too late because
Look, you're fat, you're a loser. Now we can talk about. Look,
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, you got fucking skin.
I think it's too late. I
his
passed
only
it.
daughter.
Oh,
Oh, I still told you this before.
oh God.
Yeah, I think I passed it.
In order to understand what you're saying, it's really difficult for me. I need a
all right.
translator.
But the one lady used to know because she knew I was English.
There's a lot of things on here I'd
One
have missed.
Been caught. I can't do it on tap. If
Venti was talking about him like a dog. I hated that.
Yeah.
look,
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
always
listen to
Venti's gone now.
The fuck that meant, but it meant you're speaking in super proper English. You're Tony.
What is a kint?
She trying to leave right now. Okay.
A kint.
Yeah, we mean like if you have a.
Graveyard shift, a mega storm.
Okay, this I do want. This ain't got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with the girls. But hold on.
Another one, sling her up.
Where are you going?
Whatever that means.
What
All right,
state?
guys.
What state are you going to?
State of shine.
Brad.
You going to Mexico?
A mystery place.
You can't say
Wonderland.
Brittany, thank you for coming on, and thank you for
Which
breaking.
country? She's going to a different country.
Choke out. Can we say goodbye to her before you ramble over everybody like a fucking steamroller?
Bye,
Thanks,
Brittany. Have
All
fun.
right.
Bye.
Take
You
care,
guys know where to
Brittany.
find me
Thanks
on
for coming
YouTube.
So watch this, y'all.
Bye.
Watch this. Watch
Thanks
this.
for having me on.
Watch this, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Brittany Venti over there on YouTube. Go give her a follow.
Brittany Venti, follow her at Brittany.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. This ain't got nothing to do.
Go ahead, choke out. Sorry, what were we saying?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
See, hey, I wanted to stop right there. Now, this ain't got nothing to do with the girls. We going back to the girls, but I ain't gonna even lie. You know what? That part right there, I said, man, see, he did hurt my guy choke out feelings right there. I don't care what nobody say. Men can try to act like they ain't emotional, blah, blah, blah. Let me tell you, I told you in life, man, you got to put your guards up. You know, guard your emotions. Don't overreact to anything like that. But sometimes things will hurt your feelings if you don't have your guards up. And let me tell you something. Choke out has sort of been getting beat up a little bit all night over his accent, thanks to Venti. Venti was letting his ass have it, honestly. But you know, Choke out, he's talked about plenty of different types of people and stuff. But I'm telling you, all of us have feelings. And I'm telling you, I believe certain things will probably get to him because she was talking about his accent. But I believe when Cecil came on, it was like, hey, shut up and before you start rambling. I believe that it really did hurt Choke Out's feelings, man. Check it out again.
Where to find me on YouTube. Bye. Thank you for having me on.
Bye.
Bye.
Hold on.
Talking.
They're talking?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lecture.
Gossiping.
You use that in a sentence, Choco.
Oh.
So like fucking, I heard Anna and Britt.
Went back too far. Hold on.
Effing and blinding.
Yeah.
Went back too far.
Her before you ramble over everybody like a fucking steamroller.
Bye.
Take
You
care,
guys
Britt.
Yes, there's a lot.
Drunken
as much as I
Oh,
love
Lizzie.
to hear a little bit of British slurs and such, I have to hop off. I have a flight to catch tomorrow, so
Oh, well, there's another one. Sling her up.
Where are you going?
whatever that means.
What
All right,
state?
guys.
What state are you going to?
State of shine.
Brad.
You going to Mexico?
A mystery place.
Uh-huh.
Wonderland.
You can't tell everybody you came to Memphis, Brittany.
Thank you for breaking this.
Country. She's going to a different country.
Choke out. Can we say goodbye to her before you ramble over everybody like a fucking steamroller?
Bye,
Thanks,
Brittany. Have
All
fun.
right.
Bye.
Take
You
care,
guys know where to
Brittany.
find me
Thanks
on
for coming
YouTube. Bye. Thank you for having me on.
Bye.
Bye.
He heard.
Brittany Venti over there on YouTube. Go give her a follow.
Brittany Venti, follow her at Brittany Venti.
He heard choke. Now let me check with the chat, man, because I ain't gonna lie, I've been so discombobulated. I've been all over the place trying to find the clips I want to find. I have done poor research leading into the show. I can't lie, man. I thought I was gonna be able to find stuff a lot easier, but I don't care. I ain't rushing the stream. I still got several things to cover. Cause I'm mad. It's a couple of things that I still can't find. But I'm having fun though. Anyway, let me check with my people to see what y'all talking about. I've been gone so long. I can't lie. I haven't even been looking at the chat because I've been over there messing with the video. I think Cecil, okay. Brandon, okay. Weebo Disu, hello everyone. Winslow said, yes, Cecil is funny. Hello, Weebo Diso. Cecil and John should be on this stream. And ladies man, smoke in a pancake. Ladies man says, pipe in the cripe. We need you on Jack Show, man. I'm praying, hoping, everything. He said, sometimes to find stuff you can work out or do something while listening to at 2 times speed. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, he said sometimes to find stuff you can work out or do something while listening to it. Right. He said Anna in the pool doing that one stream. You know, she said she did a pool, a stream on the Simpcast one time. They was in the pool. I might go back and look at that. We might take a look at that too. But there's something else on here I wanted to find before because Anna did something else. What did they do? Was it when Venti was still there though?
Road in England, New York.
Niger in the chat.
I feel like we're having communication problems.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it at all. Honestly, I'd like to me, choke out. You sound gutter English.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
Choke out has a fancy.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go.
Why are you even thinking of?
Had one.
Mine and Cindy Crawford. Yeah. Eating pink.
Elizabeth Hurley in her prime was way.
I know what I know what I can find.
Yeah. She was fucking.
Now look at the pop stars for today's boys.
It's something on here with
so old, like it's like.
I think I'm gonna have to get like a lift, like. I mean, not
it's
like.
I didn't want to say it, but
like.
Yeah.
Well,
it's called the
I
Cooper
really
ligament.
gotta like shove them up because I'm like.
No, Anna, on.
She's talking about her breasts.
One of each.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
One of each.
Anna talking about her breasts.
Move the super chat.
Yes, there you go. That's what I want to see.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is what I want to see, y'all.
That is weird. I do only have one of each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's saying you're his type.
Yep. It's a very specific type. I think you're also Jay's type.
Yeah.
He's probably banging.
Except for the pulse part.
He's probably banging away at you right now.
Make her full.
Look at Ann. Look at Ann. Look at Ann.
He's probably shoving his tongue into the mouth of it right now.
Move the.
Oh, she looks beautiful. Look at Anna. Look at Anna. See, this is the part that makes me so laugh about her so much. Let's examine the psychology of her.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me come back to y'all for a second. I got to stop my thing for 2 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Now let's examine the psychology of Anna on this particular subject right here, because this is a good one that I caught. What I really wanted to find was the one earlier. I may have to go back and find it. I may have to share it another time. Who knows? But on this particular thing, what's funny is, even though I'm talking about myself, guys, and laughing about Anna and them and how they're reacting, you still have to look at it through the scope of how a human woman is thinking, how she's reacting to certain things. even though I'm telling you about my story as it relates to the girls, or I'm relating to you like that, don't just look at it like that. Look at it from the scope of, man, how is this woman reacting to this situation? You know, look at her brain. Look at how they're thinking. So, make a long story short, as far as Anna's concerned, I keep telling you guys, it's not like she can ever be like, you know what, I do like him in some aspects. She ain't gonna never be able to, you know, she ain't never gonna really say nothing like that. You know, and I'm not even saying that she just wants to like make physical love to me or anything like that. What I'm saying is, you know, it's just like men, you know, we like women and stuff, and we might imagine ourselves doing stuff to all type of women that you never actually get with. So I don't care what she says. I exist in some part of her damn imagination, right? So what I'm trying to say is, when they start messing with her about me, she almost has to give some sort of a negative reaction. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She can't be sitting up there smiling and saying, "Ooh, yeah, he liked me." But even when I look at her reactions, it's more funny than legitimate. And so that's why I always laugh. So check it out.
That is weird. I do only have one of each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's saying you're his type.
Yep. It's a very specific type. I think you're also Jay's type.
Yeah.
He's probably banging.
Now look, this is her immediate reaction after hearing, I think you're Jay's type. She didn't throw up. You know what I'm saying? Look, she basically did the Venti. No expression. I can't give away anything. Let me stay calm within my look. Same thing Venti did. I told you. This is the part of the human woman psychology that I like to examine.
Except for the pulse part.
He's probably banging away at you right now.
Right now, make her full screen.
Now,
stay or run away.
I didn't try to go forward. Okay.
Yep. It's a very specific type. I think you're also Jay's type.
Yeah.
He's probably banging.
Except for the pulse part.
He's probably banging away at you right now.
Right now.
See, now look.
I feel like you guys are provoking.
My God.
Find me on YouTube. Bye.
I didn't try to.
Bjork has to be. Yeah, Demi Moore's hot. When we short areas, you can't.
I think he's doing a NASCAR race.
How do I keep messing this
Danielle?
up? I would guess it's.
I can go to Missouri.
I've been called.
Never ever heard that.
Where is it at?
How the switch works, Mom?
What the fuck? The bits and bobs.
And who's obviously from England is.
Hold
on, Cameron Diaz.
Oh, there it is.
He's saying you're his type.
Yep. It's a very specific type. I think you're also Jay's type.
Yeah.
He's probably banging.
Except for the pulse part.
He's probably banging away at you right now.
Look, at first she didn't want to do it. Look.
Right now, make her full.
That's a fake frown. Look, that's a fake frown. That's not a real frown. Watch this.
He probably.
And look, then she comes back because she like, you know, I don't just hate that, you know, but I got to frown up because, you know, I got to act like I don't like it.
Probably shoving his tongue into the mouth of it right now.
Now look, she saw that she had the full screen, so she. I love you, Thana. This girl makes me laugh. I'm telling you, man.
Who's the super chat?
So look, she shakes her head. Look. Oh my God, I love this Venti Report. Here's the part that I really love. It's the after look. See? Let me tell you something, man. You got to know how to read a woman.
Yeah, Anna, it'd be like a voodoo doll. You'll be like.
We've definitely put in some groundwork for you. I think you're in. He's banging Thana.
Yeah, he like. And
we've definitely put in some.
Hold on.
Move the super chat.
See, there she go. Here go the after look. Here it come. See? Now she did that look. That's the look. I promise you. She did that look like where he, if he ever sees this, I don't really want him to think that I just hate him or nothing like that. Damn, but it's almost that in between look of, man, I'm not really trying to tell him that that's nasty to me, but I can't not do something. That's the look that she just gave. I promise you. That's why I say, man, I love breaking down the psychology of the human woman. Let's follow this story just a little bit more.
I hope it's only his tongue.
Look at Anna. She thinking about that tongue. She wish it was my tongue.
Trying to clear the path for you to Brittany tonight, by the way.
Let me pause that. Now, John just said that he tried to clear the path for me and Brittany. That was so funny. I like them messing with her, though. But let's just say I really was trying to get a Venti. There's no way I would be really asking for help. When you're in the dating game, man, you just got to be out there by yourself. You can't worry about anybody trying to help or chip away at the stones for you. But I do love the fact that they didn't ask her enough stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah, Jay, we've definitely put in some groundwork for you. I think you're in.
Boom! Look at my baby. Look at Anna. She didn't like it. Yay! Watch it.
Yeah, he like, and Anna, it'd be like a voodoo doll. You'll be like.
Yeah.
He's probably banging.
Except for the pulse.
Watch how Anna look when he said we put it
banging away.
When Cece said we put in some groundwork, watch how. Hold on, let me stop speaking over it. When Cece said we put in some groundwork, watch Anna's reaction. I'm sick of this damn weather thing. I wish I could get rid of this damn thing. I don't want to see that. But either way, let me go.
He's probably shoving his tongue into the mouth of it right now.
Move the super chat.
Look at Anna. Thaنا. Then she looked back.
I hope it's only his tongue.
She ain't grossed.
Jay, we tried to clear the path for you to Brittany tonight, by the way.
Yeah, Jay, we've definitely put in some groundwork for you. I think you're in.
Oh! Look at that! Oh my girl! Look at Anna. She like, I don't like that. Anna like, hey, look, man. I don't care whether I want him or not. Look, hey, whether I'm trying to get him or not, I don't need y'all calling trying to give him up to Venti now. Watch. Check it out. Check this expression. Check this look she give when they say that.
We've definitely put in some groundwork for you. I think you're
boom, right there. She was looking like, hey, I'm about sick of y'all. Thana.
He's banging Thana.
Yeah,
he's banging Thana.
Anna, it'd be like a voodoo doll. You'll be like doing a show about the She-Hulk or something, and all of a sudden you're tingling and be like, oh. And on the other stream, Jay will be there smashing away at the old voodoo Anna.
Oh, look at Anna. Look at this shit got me dying. Oh my God. This shit got me dying, man. Hold up. This stream gonna kill me, man, because I haven't even got to the other part I'm trying to show. Holy crap. I should have known this damn Thanna report was gonna be too long. Hold on, let me see. Damn, man, will you stop getting stuck? I don't know why this controller does this. Man.
Hotel room for Cecil. I was like, that's weird.
Oh, he went on a trip or something.
Yeah. Move the super chat.
I keep on missing the part I'm trying to find because this thing don't like to act right.
I hope it's only his tongue.
Jay, we tried to clear the path for you to Brittany tonight, by the way.
I hear you, John.
Yeah, Jay, we definitely put in some groundwork for you.
Look at Anna. She didn't like it.
Put in.
Tell her, Anna. You Princess Leia.
Yeah, he like Anna. It'd be like a voodoo doll. You'll be like doing a show about the She-Hulk or something, and all of a sudden your pussy will start tingling and be like, oh. And on the other stream, Jay will be there smashing away at the old voodoo Anna. Oh God.
Patrick T.
She sure don't look like she hate the idea. Hey, look at Anna looking. She like, hey, well, maybe. Look at Anna. She got me died. Let's keep going.
Breast float in water. Amateurs, that is true.
Let me see some more.
Boobs are great, aren't they?
Anna laughing. They must float for real.
They are. They're great.
Yeah, isn't it?
Denise, just having fun.
Just having fun.
Is this something else I want to see? Hello.
She's the greatest. The best of us.
It's a love voodoo doll.
Anna loves Jay.
I gotta go pee.
Anna loves Jay.
I will be back in a moment. John, say something.
Frank the Bunny.
Say something funny.
You're due.
No, Camelot was in chat earlier, and I said, "Get in here, Camelot."
I think that was
I sent him the link, but he's like,
I think that was all I think that was all I needed to see on this one. Let me see.
Listen to "Lonely as You" by the Foo Fighters, 2002.
And I ain't even lie, y'all. Hey, I hate to say this. Let's look just a little bit of this. Hold up, cause this is crazy. Hey, now listen. Let me come back to my chat for a second, so I can laugh. I'm gonna come back to my chat. I'm gonna tell y'all what we finna look at now. How long have we been doing this stream? Damn, an hour and 30 minutes? Oh, damn. I'm only saying that because we got plenty more stuff to go. Oh, my God. Yeah, we got plenty more. Ladies man said it was the MegaCon or Anime Matsuri after party when she was in a pool. You know what? It's so crazy because I saw when they streamed that and I didn't look at that one. So that's the one I missed. I might go back and check out, see some of that, see if we can find that. Oh, no. I don't care about the funniest Anna moments. This is a bit of a different thing. I saw her with the praying mantis, but with the praying mantis are nothing to be scared of. She should have been happy to see those praying mantis. They ain't gonna do nothing but kill the bugs that she don't like. I love praying mantis. I used to keep a praying mantis every year, and it's funny. I actually I heard Venti telling the story recently on Simpcast about her, that she used to own a praying mantis. So I thought that was funny. Ladies man said, I love her smile when she sticks her out her tongue. Me too. See there? I got my calendar pledged like, oh yeah. Like I say, guys, I might not be able to at this particular moment in time, just right now, I might not have I'm trying to stay afloat myself, so I may not have the funds to send to the beautiful Anna and get a poster. I would love to get one at the highest tier, to be honest. But I don't know all the links and stuff. I know she had some type of Indiegogo or some type of stuff. But go over to that Star Wars girl, Anna. You can go over to her channel, watch some of her videos. I'm sure you'll find out a way to support her calendar and get you a copy so you can look at that booty 24/7. You can also follow her on Twitter. We're going to get into some of that stuff a little bit later too, about how she's playing a very dangerous game. I've been having so much fun looking at her psychology on here. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. Oh, great Great one, ladies man. Ladies man says check out Subway recently. He says they got a lot of new subs tied into NFL game days. I haven't been, you know what, and I usually fiend for Subway every now and then, and I sort of fought my urge to eat some Subway recently. And so I'm going to go by and check them out. That's pretty cool. He said, everything going good with how much money you got? Bank account? I do DoorDash. Maybe you could do that without. No, I'm not finna get out here without even a car. Use a bike. Nah, I can't do stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm doing the job I love to do. I appreciate all that. But any other income I'm going to get is going to have to be tied to my YouTube channel. And the reason because, I like I said, I try not to talk about it, but you guys wouldn't even understand how much work I put into my show 24/7. So as far as other jobs, like real jobs, I wouldn't even be able to do my show like I'm trying to do it with these real jobs. I'm trying to do my show like I'm doing it right now, as much as I want to. And I wouldn't even think about trying to do a DoorDash with my bike. That'd be completely ridiculous. Everybody's food would be bad by the time I got to their I appreciate you for saying it, but by the time I got to their house, everything would be bad. He said, I would definitely buy an Anna makeshift plushie. That's crazy. Makeshift plushies are only 20 to 30. I don't even know what that is. He said maybe you can do other interviews and pop in on other people's streams that they pay you. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, ladies, man. As far as the revenue is concerned, I know I need revenue. I'm just not thinking about it as much. I'm just thinking about it constantly doing my videos. I wouldn't charge another YouTuber, try to charge another YouTuber to come do a interview with them. I'm cool with coming on people's shows, just like if they were to come on here, I wouldn't expect them to ask me to pay, or anything like that. But my channel, like I say, it'll pick up. Things will pick up. And then not only that, I'm asking good people, not only my viewers, but anybody that tunes in, hey, they can donate to the show in a multitude of ways to keep me going. Because, the Ventis of the world, the Melanie Max of the world, I know they're beautiful women, but I can still make it just as well. But the reason that they are making it is because of donations, because people are pushing them forward. It's not just because people are watching all of their videos and stuff. It's because people are donating to them. So the more I do my job, the more you guys support me, I'll be able to do this job full time like I dream of. And if I ever get pushed out, that'll be a whole nother can of worms that I don't even want to think about it. I'm going to tell you why, ladies, man. It's called a plan B. And I've had a plan B my whole life. If this don't work, I'm going to do that. If this don't work, I'm going to do that. Or once again, hey, I can stop doing my show as much and start working at this job. Well, no, that's not my dream. I'm going to keep on going 100% with my dream. Now, if something ever happens, then I turn the page then. And, if that happens, then you guys won't see me for a while. If that was to happen, I'd be doing something else, trying to make a comeback. So we definitely don't want that day to happen. And that's why I say I don't even want to think about that day of having to be gone for maybe months or however long. I don't even want to think about it. I just say something gonna happen to keep me going. God got a blessing coming already. He said, MW2 open beta for all tomorrow if you got a game console. Nah, man, my game console stopped working right after I got my dolls. If you can believe that. That's the crazy part of everything. As soon as I got my dolls, my game console stopped working. So listen, guys, this is a crazy thing right here. But man, I'm not one of these ASMR guys, but I remember when this part of the stream came up, I actually just had to look at it for a second because honestly, Anna was looking so sexy eating these noodles. So check it out, y'all. Let's check it out for a few seconds.
Shit, that was just every fucking day, and it was just one of those things.
Look how sexy she is eating these
Send your
noodles.
complaints to Todd McFarlane.
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane. Imagine reading this.
I'm gonna let y'all listen.
Bring up that, Cecil?
The only thing good about Spider-Man is Uncle Ben.
Oh God.
Was that in the court records?
Will you eat the damn noodles, Anna?
God.
I didn't have to specifically.
Oh, yeah,
answer
blow
it,
'em off,
it's just that she was
Anna.
putting in the complaint
Yeah.
to say that this was my character and this is who I am, and I was this racist.
There you go.
misogynistic, Like, and finally, the guy was like, "I think he's joking." My lawyer was like, "Listen, that's like."
Man, I have no idea why I enjoy watching Anna eat these freaking noodles, man. Look, when I saw the stream, I was like, I don't know why I'm loving Anna eating these noodles.
Robert De Niro's wife being like, "Your Honor, my husband's a gangster."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's like, no, it's not.
Can you imagine just having, like, if you wanted to go out your way just to fuck you over, just the gold that you could mine from just all these streams? Like, right, I've got him here, I've got him here.
Oh, she was in Anna's Insta. She was everywhere, man.
This is amazing.
No, I had
She
to
wasn't
block
in
her.
mine.
Yeah, John,
I
we
promise
had to
you,
block her
I'm
on
not listening.
your channel.
I'm not listening to a word they saying right now, but I'm letting it play since I'm not talking. I'm literally just looking at Anna eat these damn noodles. Because look, I'm going to tell you something, man. Like I say, it's so many beautiful women in the world. Beautiful women everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in a dog gang. Like I keep telling you, I'm happy. I got a variety of women. My family's still building. This is the life. If you looking for no stress, man, it's an amazing life. But if you still dealing with human women, hey, that's cool. It's cool to be over there too. If you got dogs and human women, that's fine. But me, I'm in a dog life exclusively right now, but I still think human women are attractive, and I would still make love to a human woman if it's the right one. I ain't get rid of my dogs for them. I always say that. But I'm glad. I want to break this down right quick. Just talking about Anna, and I'm going to play this while it's on. Let's see.
Oh, was it on my
Yeah.
Oh.
I just like seeing her eat these noodles. But the thing about the human woman, like I say, is the thing about Anna is what I was trying to say was, yeah, it's these beautiful Instagram models. It's so many other beautiful celebrities, and it's beautiful people. You know, I'm talking about super fine women where you could be like, well, yeah, they super way finer than Anna. If I just wanted to look at a human specimen, yes, I could find other women that are physically more beautiful or more pretty or anything like that. What makes Anna special, Brittany, and all these other girls that we sort of know from YouTube is we sort of know them. You know, they're more than just an Instagram model or something like that. You know, they're somebody we can relate to. And so when you see them looking sexy or something, yeah, they may not be as fine as that Instagram model, but it just affects you a little bit more. With Anna right here, right? She's just that. I'm gonna tell you what's wonderful about her. She's super duper fine, and I don't think that she knew how fine she was a long time ago. So she didn't really build up a lot of that just stinky attitude type stuff. Although for most men that may like her, you probably can't get her. You know, you may not be her type. That's true. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, hey, I always do a lot of joking, but you still about Anna like me and all this stuff, or Brittany like me, but you still never know about the sexual aspect of things until you actually get in contact with somebody, and then you know if they actually are sexually attracted to you. So I do a lot of joke about it. I don't 100% know what would happen in a person-to-person scenario, but I just say this: I know I'm nowhere near her type. Anna likes a muscular type. I don't think she really gravitates to a man that has a natural tan, if you know what I mean. I don't think she's has anything against people of color at all. I'm just saying, I don't think that she gravitates towards that dating wise. And that's not nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's her type. Hell, even Venti said that she doesn't like dating men of color as her primary type. So I'm a skinny guy. I'm not muscular, and I'm not and I do have a bit of a tint to my skin. So it's a lot of things that Anna probably may not like about me as far as that's concerned. But I always tell you guys, when you think about talking to these women, always keep your confidence, my friends. Listen, sometimes opposites attract. And let me tell you, although I may not be Venti's physical type or Anna's, they love me. I guarantee you. They do. But more importantly, getting back to that psychology of Anna, what she does very well is she will allow you to believe that you could get her. That the average guy could at least think about having a chance, because she doesn't come off, which that's one thing that makes her Thana. She doesn't come off with that overly stinky attitude of, yeah, I think you can't touch this vagina. Even though most can't touch the vagina. It's only a select few that she would allow even to sniff that beautiful vagina. But she just doesn't have that stink attitude. That's what I really love about her. That's what attracted me to her from day one. And that's why she got mad at me when she was like, when people ask me what I like about her most, and I said, I think it's her personality. She was like, don't say that. That make me think I'm ugly. And that's why now I tell Anna, I love your lips. I love your eyebrows. I love your facial expression. Like even right there when she did that doughy little look, she has amazing facial expression. I give her that. And those are the things that I say, a human woman can't beat my dolls on many things, but little facial expressions out of the blue and movements and animations and things, that's what they do have an edge. And just doing those little doughy eyes that she's doing now, I don't even know what they're saying, but she's just adorable right now. But I say that even out of a lot of the other girls, they don't even give off this vibe, because it's crazy. And once again, I don't try to say things to hurt people's feelings, but Mayor doesn't have any of the beauty. She's not ugly, but she doesn't have the beauty of an Anna. But she comes off more standoffish as far as, being approachable than an Anna, in my opinion. Like, I could see Anna giving somebody a chance, just personality-wise, more than a Mayor in a way. In a way. I'm not saying you would have a chance, but it's just the way she comes across. So that was something I always wanted to say about Anna that I love. You may not stand a chance, but she at least gives you the idea that, that you could probably stand a chance. And I used to always tell her, stop talking about Henry Cavill all the time. Stop talking about your boyfriend all the time. It's not good for your brand. You don't want to lead people on, but the general public, the general guys, they need to believe that you could be accessible in their fantasies. But if you're always bringing up your boyfriend, or you're always bringing up Henry Cavill or whatever, it ruins the fantasy for guys. And that's why I always be like, you may not want to, it's good to be back to see my girls blown up on the screen. Let me see my girls in the back. Yay, look at Tsunade. All the girls and me on the stream now, baby. Yeah. So, but it's good that she has really cut down on her Cavill and boyfriend talk. And, somebody looking at the stream that wants to just go to crazy places. Oh, you don't want her talking about Cavill or her boyfriend because you like her. Nah, man. Or you don't want Venti talking about who she's dating because you don't like her. Because you like her. No, it's not good for their brand. As a single man, I know these things. Whenever I've watched a superstar get married or date somebody and they put it out there, it's just a bit of a turnoff. So you can date, do all that, but try to keep the talking about the crushes and stuff to a minimum. That way, it won't ruin your brain. And even Venti, I was talking about this recently. When they were talking about she had a boyfriend, I was like, I hope she don't get to talking about it like I've heard Anna talk about, and I've heard Chrissy Mayer. Now she's talking about being engaged. So I was like, I hope it doesn't come out too much because it's going to start ruining her brand. And that's another reason why I believe that she's sort of been secretive. Because, man, let me see. That's the other part in that stream that I didn't see. I wonder is it going to come up later. Let me see. But yeah, later on, they were talking about who she may be dating. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to be able to find it because somebody left a super chat about it. See if I can find it. Listen. Hold on, guys. Where is that chat at? It was this guy. Okay. It's back here then. Okay, it's back here. I'm gonna find this super chat and then we're gonna move on. Because I got too much to talk about. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be right after. It's gonna be after Brittany leave when that chat came. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Let me see. Man, I gotta find this. I gotta find. They talking about me now, but it's something I gotta find. With I forgot, man. It was some. Man, I gotta find it. Oh no, that's on the other one. This one. Let me see. Let's see. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, here you go. Okay. Here it comes. I don't even know what's finna happen, but I know it's something I want to show y'all.
Visible or something, or
No, he's like Heart Ghost.
Yeah, something like
He's
that.
a phantom.
Deranged Lunatic wants to know, does Brittany have a new man? I feel like Deranged Lunatic might be Jay.
No, she did go out on a date with a dude like a few months back, I think it was.
I know Jay was fuming. He's doing a live stream.
He thought Brittany was like trying to make him jealous.
I know what you're doing, Brittany. I know what you're doing.
See, I love the way John said. See, John said it right. Hey, I was not fuming. Like John said, hey, even though I was pretty much joking about Venti making me jealous, honestly. But it was a bit of truth in there because Venti, like I told you, y'all guys saw an example of it tonight, how she intentionally avoids me, but by intentionally avoiding me, she's not avoiding me. You see what I'm getting at? I'm on her brain. So when she went on that date, like I said, she did try to bait me in to a certain degree. This is hilarious.
Insane. I actually saw some of that. Is that the one where I emailed you, Cecil? So I was like,
yeah, I'm starting to think. Yeah, I'm starting to think this guy might be nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, the dolls didn't give you that way.
You know, there's something off about this guy now that I think about it.
I always thought for the longest time, like this is just like a bit.
Got dolls there next to him like this.
His car broke.
Hey,
I can't get another.
I love this part right here, man, because this whole part right here, you know, I can take a joke. I'm cool with people joking about me. I don't mind Cecil and them joking. But I tell you this, what I do be loving about John is John will talk about anybody. He's made jokes about me before, don't get me wrong, but I think as he's gotten to know me, I don't think he'd be as comfortable joking about me as much. Cause see, I was tripping off even this part. I know we talking about Anna, but it's other psychology going on here. I'd be noticing that sometimes when people get to joking about me, John don't really like jumping in there anymore. You know what I'm saying? He just stay on the outside, and he'll talk about anybody. But you know what? Look, check this out. He didn't really jumping in. Watch.
The car. Meanwhile, I've bought 3 new dolls.
I'll be right back. I need to go get a snack.
Yeah, he actually bought that new doll instead of getting a car. Like his car broke down. He's like, I need a new doll.
He wants to put mileage on that ass.
Oh my
god. Is that his new number one then?
But look, he ain't said nothing. See, he just talking.
It's just fucking insane. It's the first time I've ever experienced such madness firsthand. I mean, you hear about it, don't you? Like second-hand via somebody, oh, so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. But it's the first time I've ever
worse kinds of madness.
Lunacy.
I mean...
Junebug says, Dan fan is under...
Look at John. You hear what John say? He really looking like he don't like it. Now, me, once again, I'm a good sport. Let me tell you something. Especially in this dog game. I'm taking a break just for a second. Especially in this dog game. Man, somebody calling me mad, crazy, whatever. That's the least of what's going to be happening. I mean, you got people going to be talking about me like a dog. I mean, that I never see. A lot of people talking to me like a dog that I will see. The only way you can avoid stuff like that is if you want to go hide somewhere. Well, guess what? That ain't my mission. So I already know you're going to have to take the good with the bad. But once again, John, who's known for some of the main joking, he really don't want to even take part in it. He like, well, nah, I done seen a lot more madness than this. He really ain't into it.
Rated.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Look,
Dan Pan.
He never even made a joke about it. He left it alone.
Compared to Anna, Jay is normal. That's almost true.
Yes, that's pretty fair comment.
You have no idea.
Pretty fair comment.
Hey, that's the other thing I do like about Anna is.
Let's do some.
That's the other thing I do like about Anna is. It ain't like she is completely normal. She got a lot of crazy things. That's the thing I say, man. No matter how fine you are, whatever, we all got something going on. Like, you know, I've noticed something though, man. Did y'all notice that whole time Venti was on the Jack show, she didn't even burp? I told you guys, man, when Venti don't burp, she could be a very dangerous woman. But I only brought that up to say we all got different things that could be going on with us, man, as far as it, hey, ain't none of us perfect. I'm trying to make sure it's something else I ain't missing right here. Hold on.
Monetization. Let's see if we missed any super chats.
I don't think much else went on after this. Anna came back eating them damn noodles, looking sexy as I don't know what. But man, I wanted to see this beginning part, man. Before I left this Jack show alone. Let me see this.
When
do they have
hold on, I'm gonna stop sharing for a second till I find it like I did last time. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I can't wait to find this part. I gotta find. It's just like I cannot leave without finding this part. It had to be at the beginning. Come on, Thana. Is she gonna? I just don't see it. I don't know. I hate that this part got lost somehow. I'm still looking for it, guys. I'm still looking for this. And I know I can find it. Man, Anna had me laughing when she was doing this. I think it's coming up. It's got to be coming up. It happened right up in here. I got it written down. It happened right up in here, y'all. I'm finna find it. And then we're gonna move on. 5:45. What happened at 5:45? And what did Anna say? I just can't believe it. Where is this coming up? And I know you're gonna say this soon. When you say this, man. Where is this, man? It is so funny. I think it's gonna come up now. Hold on. I think it's coming. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Bring me Janet. Okay, I think it's coming. I think it's coming. If I can figure out how to share this, if I could find. Hold on. Because Venti ain't gonna respond like normal. Man, Anna. Nah, that ain't it. I might not be able to find it. I want to find it. I just wish I knew what she's. I just think I better find it. I don't want to waste y'all time all night on them. I'm upset about it though because this is one of the biggest things I want to show you. I don't know how I missed it. What? Man, I should have wrote that down. I love when Anna said it though. It just had me laughing when she said, I'm gonna put him off on you. Yeah, right, Anna. I think it's coming up. Ha! Okay. Come on. I guess I ain't gonna say it. Okay. I can't spend no more time not talking. I can't find it. Man, that was one of the most important parts of this show, too. It's just too hard to find. But I pretty much got everything else that I wanted to show. I missed two things on that stream, and they was somewhere around the hour and 5 minute mark. I missed Venti put some. I was laughing. You know what I'm saying? Because Venti ended up putting some lipstick on, and it had me dying laughing when she did it. Nah, she eating right there. Can't find it. This is gonna drive me crazy. I promise it is. This is gonna drive me crazy just thinking about where this is. Okay, we're gonna leave this one alone. What's the next thing I want to find? Let's see. Oh my God. Okay. I got another stream I want to talk to Anna did. But hold on, let me come back to the chat because I ain't gonna even lie, man. This is one of these streams that is not it's not linear at all. It's definitely not going in one direction. I literally jumped on knowing that I'm going to be talking about Thana, but I'm jumping all over the place. I'm talking about Brittany. I talked about a little bit about something that Choke out and them was saying. But I have got a chance to talk about Anna a lot, especially her eating her noodles recently. But man, I got a couple more major things to talk about Anna. We're going to break her down a little bit more. It's gonna be in a whole nother. Y'all finna laugh at this though. This is finna be hilarious. Hold on. While I'm reading the chat, let me put Anna's picture back up. I gotta go get my energy drink too, man. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to make sure my girls can get up here too. Okay. Yeah, I leave my girls and Anna with y'all. There you go. I can't believe I've been talking all this time with my mic muted. So I did that before the other night. Probably about 5 minutes this time. So I can go back up and at least I know what everything I said. So I go back up to ladies, man. That's why I was there. No. If y'all didn't hear anything I said, I got to go back up to this. Ladies man said, my game stopped working, Xbox. He said, maybe it was the dust or bad cords. I said, no. It was I changed out the cords, but it still wasn't working a long time ago. He said, maybe sell stuff you don't need. I said, hey, I don't collect all this stuff around the house like that. I don't hoard stuff. If it was something I could sell, it's already gone. I say I'm not even worried about money like that. You know, I always ask you guys to donate and stuff, but like you said, the right donations will come, the right breaks will come. Believe me, I'm not sitting over here saying, hey, what's going to happen is going to happen. God got a plan for my life, just like He got a plan for y'all life. I said, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna have some good people donate. The channel gonna take off. Everything gonna work out. But ladies man says, I'm a 6 foot sort of more. Oh no, he said I hugged Anna in person. That's what I wanted to say. And he said, and I said something about this when I was muted. He said I hugged Anna in person, and she signed my calendar posters of her. It was right after her MegaCon Simcast, and I was like, man, I know Anna was soft. She had to feel great. So I was like, man, and look how sleepy I am. I look sleepy, but I got energy. But I said she had to feel great. I know she says she's toned and stuff, but she got to be soft. So I asked you how soft she was. Then he said he was 6 feet, sort of muscular white guy, long surfer hair, blue eyes. Power Brain says, I'm late. How are you? I said, you ain't late, man. You right on time. Ladies, man. Then he said, yeah, don't take anything they say personally or even get upset at them. They just playing. If you get on stream with them, you can talk and explain stuff. And that's what I was saying. I don't take nothing that they say personally. I grew up with friends, just like you say. I know some people think that the Jack Show is edgy. I say God bless them, but that's not edgy coming from where I come from. I've taken way more than the shots that they can throw at me as far as joking. And like I say, in my journey, man, you can't even have it doesn't pay to have thin skin in this game. I just say that. I just go ahead and say everything I said because I said, man, I'm gonna have people talking about me, calling me crazy, all type of stuff, whether they think that or not, whether they believe it or not. I can't let it bother me, and I'm not. I'm gonna live my life and keep going forward. Oh, then ladies man said big beginning part was our butt babies, and that's what I was like. Now at the beginning, Anna was telling Venti, Anna was telling Venti, she was like, I'm glad he like you now. Yeah, I'm glad he like you instead of me, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, nah, you ain't happy. You gotta say that to throw the scent off, to throw the scent off that you still love me, Anna. So ladies man says, contact Ethan and Skyver, Cecil, Malin through email, Twitter, Insta, and they can set up a stream with you. Ladies man, you new to the show. I appreciate you talking so much. I really do. But obviously, like I said, you haven't been around a whole bunch, so I'll explain it to you. I'm not looking to stream with people. If somebody wants to come stream with me, fine. But I'm actually looking for a woman to stream with me first. But I'm not looking to run to shows and stuff like that. If somebody invites me, I'll go. But I'm not out here scrounging to jump on shows. And, hey, let me get with you. Let me get with you. Let me do it. I'm not doing all that. Because I'm really a one-man show, with my girls. I don't, I like I said, I will go on somebody's stream if they want me. They can come on here, but I'm not running to do that. If you've ever heard of a guy like named, he's a sports guy. Man, what's his name? Colin Cowherd. A lot of people are blown away by him because he always does his show by himself, and and he just prides himself on not needing to be with other people. And that's sort of how I feel. I don't mind people coming on my stream if I, once I open that up, because I want a woman first, and then I want to start having some, some guests on. But that's not mandatory on my show. And then as far as like going on anybody else's show, I'm talking about anybody, PewDiePie, on Mr. Beast, whoever. I'm talking about the top anybody. I'm not running to anybody's show because I believe in the plan that God got for my show. So, I would do that, but I ain't trying to call people up. Hey, can I get on your show? Can I get on your show? I'm not worried about it. I'm just running my race. And then ladies man said, you'll find it, man. Oh yeah, I find it. And like I said, I'm not even looking for it. I've already found it. I'm on the way. Nope, I don't need any help. Ladies man said, I can help you find some things in my spare time if you need some help. No, I don't need help. I have an email. You can always email me, though. It's DonKingHefner@yahoo.com. I do have Twitter, DonKingHefner. Yeah, I found out I was muted later. So he said she was soft and smelled great. Oh, my God. Thana. I figured that. Let me put her picture bigger for that. Thana. Hey, let's find a new picture of you. I always call her my Leia, even though she was Padme on here. I think she looked more like Leia on here, honestly. I liked her as even though she was Padme, to me she looked more like Leia. So I'm gonna leave that one up. Brandon says, good morning, Jay and gang. Good morning, y'all. Hey, this is going to be a long stream, man. It's going to be a long stream. He said, I'm in Florida. I would try to drive to Texas next year for their anime Mott series if they're there again. He said, okay, cool. If you want people on your stream first, that's a good plan. Ladies man said she could step on me. I heard people saying something about that step on me stuff. I'm not big on that step on me stuff. But I'm big on women's feet. I am big on that. I'm a foot. I love to. Whenever I'm with a woman, if I'm with a human woman, I'm a love to treat their feet right. I know that. But even with my girls, that's why I'm so excited about this young lady sitting next to me, Himawari. She has some amazing feet for a companion dog. I hope I didn't move her out the way. Let me see something. Yeah, I moved the camera. There she go. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Himawari, baby. But yeah, even with this girl right here, one thing that really makes me love her is that she doesn't have any bolts on the bottom of her feet, even though she has standing feet. So her feet look completely like a normal human woman's feet. And being a guy that loves feet, man, that definitely makes me happy to have her with those feet exposed like that. So I would love to deal with some women's feet, but I'm not really in a rush to have them step on me. They can put their feet on me, but I ain't, I don't see what they're getting out of just a straight stepping on. He said, when you watch Black Adam movie, you'll need to know geek stuff Anna and others would talk about at the end of this year. For one, ladies, man, you like I said, I appreciate you. I love you, but I just think you got so many misconceptions about me. You said I would need to know stuff. I don't need to know anything. You know what I'm saying? But the stuff that I'm concerned about. You know what I'm saying? I don't need. See, that's what people mess up when they feel like they need to do things for others, or need to. They know this, so I need to know this. No, that ain't how I operate. But I will say this: you said you need to know geek stuff, bro. I am a geek. I am a nerd. Like I always tell people, it's funny. I've always been the cool guy that was still, you know what I'm saying? They let me into the cool club, but I've always been the geek, the nerd, gamer, into anime, into things of that nature. So I'm into anime. I don't have to force myself to do that. So it's funny because I'm going to be, you know, like Anna will tell you, I know all about sci-fi, anime. And the truth is, I know more about Star Wars than Anna. That's just that. She's that Star Wars girl. I love her to death. Maybe we'll have some conversations one day, but I know more about Star Wars than her, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Because if she thinks the prequels are good, yeah, we're definitely on two different levels. And then, man, one day, she said something like, "Man, so this is Anna." So I'm talking about all things Anna. So this is perfect. But Anna also said something one day where I was like, "No." Anna said, "I don't get why people like Rogue One." I was like, "Wait a minute, you're that Star Wars girl, and you don't know why people like Rogue One? I love you, man, but you don't know what you're talking about. If you don't know why people like Rogue One, you gotta do some more research. It's better than all the prequels and any of this new crap that they just tried to come out with." And man, I just got through looking at Rogue One the other day. Man, it's damn near finna be better than some of the originals. That's how good it is. That's just damn near how good it is. Because Rogue One, it does this to me every time. I cry about 4 times that movie, about 3 or 4 times during that movie. But I can watch Star Wars and stuff and I won't cry. That movie moved. That's why I've heard that Andor is pretty good. And people are like, I don't know how Andor is good. Well, I heard that it was the same people that made Rogue One. And if that's the case, that's why it's good. Because if you look at Rogue One, it's a throwback to those earlier movies. You know what I'm saying? But it's even more raw than the trilogy in a way. It's more raw. It's more raw than the trilogy. I could break it out down. I said I was going to do a whole video about it one day. So I'm not going to get into Rogue One, but her not understanding the importance of it, it's literally the only movie other than the original trilogy that fits directly into the original trilogy the right way. It's the only one. Even the prequels, like I say, aren't done right. So you talking about a geek and stuff, yeah, bro, you got to watch more of my channel and you'll learn that, hey, I am a damn geek and nerd and things of that nature. So with all that said, let me catch back up. It's just 2 things on that stream that I hate I missed, and that was I found it, but I didn't stop on it. I ended up letting it pass. That was Venti ended up putting some lipstick on. I said Venti knew I was watching and she was putting that lipstick on for me. That had me laughing so hard when she did that. And I wanted to show that beginning when Anna got on when she got on what's her name's case, but I couldn't find it. So now let me find this other Jack show. I may try to come back to that Jack show and find what I was looking for. I'm gonna be scrambling on this Jack show too, because on this Jack show, this is one that they did a while back, and a couple weeks ago, but it had me laughing because of some stuff that happened. Okay, so this is it. This is the part. So I'm finna set up the same. A couple of weeks ago on the Jack Show, Nick Rakita came on there, and it had me laughing so hard because Nick Rakita was on there, and they were talking or whatever, and they got on the subject of me, and I've heard Anna tell this story before, but she told it again for Nick Rakita. You guys are gonna hear it, but it's so funny that in a way, Anna has already introduced me to the family. So let's let it play. I'm finna share it and let you guys hear what happened. Let you guys hear what happened. I still ain't sure. It's something real special y'all gonna see too, if y'all stick around. So here you go. This is gonna be fun to hear.
It was like a pawn shop, but it wasn't a pawn shop. They bought up estates and did like piecemeal estate sales. And I went into the back like room where you had to pay like $1 to go back there because it had more expensive stuff and they just didn't want a bunch of kids running around. And there was someone's sex doll for sale. And I'm like, wait, so this is a dead man's sex doll.
Oh no.
I'm not sure about this one. And she's just sitting there like knees up and vagina open.
Oh my god,
like,
a haunted sex doll.
Yeah, that's a horror movie that hasn't been made yet. The Cursed Sex Doll.
Yeah, they should make that. What was that? Annabelle was the movie.
Yeah.
Like they should
Oh,
make the
God.
movie about when Annabelle the doll grows up. Her name is
Oh,
Jennifer,
shit.
and she's a pole dancer.
Oh god.
Do you remember the movie The Orphan where it was like a midget?
Yeah. And she wants to fuck the dad. That movie's weird.
Whoa, crazy.
You didn't watch that
They
movie?
adopt a
No.
little girl from like Transylvania. or something.
I'm slightly a brunette girl.
Come on.
No, I haven't watched it.
Get to it.
I don't. What the fuck? She was like from Transylvania. They adopted a Transylvanian.
Wait, isn't there a sequel? Like, haven't I been seeing a sequel for that?
No,
that
they
girl,
are. They're
she's
doing the
all
same
grown up.
You're driving and all of a sudden you're like.
I can see every time I skip ahead.
So that's why you only buy like certain ones.
Oh, you don't want to lick him, man.
Oh my god.
Okay, they finna say it now.
I mean, he's been, fawning over. Yeah, I mean, he's
Okay, all right, we right there.
like. Haven't I been seeing a sequel for that?
No,
that
they
girl,
are. They're
she's
getting
all
the same
grown up
actress
or
to come
something.
back and like reprise her role.
She's
It's
not a real
fucking-
midget though, right? She's a normal.
I think she's just a very petite person, but they do the whole like the Hobbit angles on it.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, interesting.
The movie should be Annabelle, that Star Wars doll.
Fuck you.
I like those proportional
my mom
midgets.
said.
You know.
I tuned into Flashcast when he had J-Doll on there, and I was trying to explain to my mom. She's like, "What are you laughing at?" I was like, "Oh God, Mom," and I was like,
how'd
"So
that
there's
go?
this guy on the internet that has a channel about his sex dolls," and she was like, and then I showed it to her, and she's like, "Anna, that sex doll looks like you."
What one was it? The Anna Miyazaki or whatever?
Nah, look, I love when Anna do that. See, this oh my God, look at that smile. Look at those teeth. Oh, this girl is amazing. Not to mention, her cleavage is amazing right there. But what made me laugh was she tried to shake her hand like, I don't like it. Yeah, you do. You look. Now, I didn't make this latest girl to look like her, Mara Blade. But man, everybody says it looks like Anna. She looks like Anna. Now, in my opinion, and I don't mean any offense, I thought she really honestly reminded, and I didn't try to do this or anything, but when I sort of looked at it, I said she actually sort of reminded me of Lauren Southern a little bit more. But I do remember them sort of making some computer-generated Anna doll. I'm talking about over a year ago on Twitter. And Mara Blade does sort of look like that doll did too. So I can see where they go with it looks like Anna. But I love the fact that, look, Anna showed me the mama. Anna say, look at this guy. Hey, so in a way, I've actually got introduced to the parents. Ain't that right, Anna? Let's see what else they say.
Miyazaki?
Whichever one he had with him on Flashcast.
I'm trying to figure out this new one though, because I'm like, it kind of looks like someone I've seen before. Like he's.
I love when Anna always sort of tells a story about me, and then she sort of calms down. It's like I'm laughing, but I really don't want to laugh at him too much. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she makes me laugh when she does this.
Dressing it up, and I'm like, is that one of the is that Ashton or somebody? I'm gonna figure it out. But
okay, I'm gonna look. Is it up on his newest video?
Someone said
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, he's been fawning over this thing for the last week or two.
Well, he got a new doll, John. That's exciting. Now he's got. He's got
jizzing all over its.
Oh no! I got to go back.
Right on.
I got to go back.
I mean, he's been, fawning over this thing for the last week or two.
Well, he got a new doll, John. That's exciting. Now he's got. He's got
jizzing all over its face.
Soulful creation.
Right on its eye.
Now, I got to talk to y'all about that. That was a very key moment that I've often hinted at. I'm going to tell you what I love. I really do love this about Anna. And this is why I say, I don't care what anybody says. I know how to evaluate the psychology of a human woman. I know what they're thinking. I know she got a boyfriend and all this other stuff, but I'm just saying it's somewhere floating in her brain an affection for the health. Just an affection. And I'm going to tell you why. What I do love about Thana is it doesn't matter where I see her. I've seen her on Flashcast talk about me before. I've seen her on Simpcast talk about me before, and I've seen her on several Jack shows talk about me before at different times. And man, I've heard even Cecil or somebody, or maybe even John in some cases back in the, not just recently, but I've heard them sort of get something wrong, or I've heard other people maybe get something wrong. And you know what? Anna is always the one that corrects them. She'll be like, nah, he haven't had sex yet. Nah, he haven't done this yet. No, he feels like this about the dog. She'll talk about the psychology of it. But here's the funny part. A lot of the things she says, you don't know unless you have seen some of my shows and you have sort of, saw what I said. And so that's what I said. You know what? I don't know how often, but Anna has looked at my shows here and there enough to sort of understand me. That's what I'm saying. She understands a lot about me. That's what I like. You know what? It actually, now y'all know I'm a dog guy, but Venti has unfortunately bent my arm a little bit to where I can't lie. I mean, I do have an affection for her in some regards. And Anna, of course, I have some affection for her. I've always had some affections for Anna. But it comes from things like this with her because she knows more about me than she hints on to know. That's what I'm getting at. And it makes me laugh when I hear her express it. Once again, if you're in the chat, just think about a human woman, man. Look, you can't go by just the concrete things that you see. You got to dig a little deeper with some of these things. You got to notice the subtleties. It ain't always what they say. It's sometimes how they look, how they move, how they act, how they react to certain things. Let me tell you. Even if she don't dream about making love to me every single night, which I do believe her vagina has gotten with her on occasion. It's one thing I do know, and this is with Venti or any woman. A woman is going to react a lot differently when they just don't want anything to do with you. I would say that. And I'm definitely not getting those vibes from any of the ladies. So I love this part when she acts like, or not acts like, when she displays that, hey, I know a little bit more about him than you think I do. Let's keep on going.
Eyelids and it doesn't blink.
God, she needs to put those nipples behind some pasties.
Yeah.
Remember when he warned us though, like, because we were asking him about like which ones, and she said like some of them will give you cancer, so that's why he only buys like certain ones.
Oh, you don't want to lick them, man.
Oh my God, I have a great idea for like a movie.
Boom. Now, that's the whole thing. They don't remember that, Anna. They don't remember that. Why? Because you paid attention more. You know more about it. That's why I say she knows more about me than any of them. because she could be sort of like me by her being an artist, where I have this photographic memory as far when it comes to conversations. Not so much with faces. I can forget faces and stuff and things of that nature, but when it comes to conversation, I can remember it like it happened yesterday. But it's funny that she brought up the fact that, hey, don't you remember when he said that they have cancer? If I did say that to John and Cecil, it was one time, maybe. But I have talked about that more on my channel. And that's why I say Anna has done more research than people think. But what I love about it is just the fact that her displaying that I know about Jay. I know about my Black Han Solo. Tell him, Thana. Tell him. This girl makes me laugh.
Movie idea. The J doll gets an Anna fuck doll, but it's a voodoo doll also. So you feel whatever he's doing to the doll.
Yeah.
And you're just like driving and you're like, oh my God.
Well, I think that's what he was going for.
This is what I love about Anna. Her expressions are priceless. Look at it. I'm gonna tell you something. You know, the truth is, I'm having fun with this stuff right now, but you can't hide your feelings. I don't even care if she sees this and she's laughing at it or whatever. Like, if she really does have affection for me, it doesn't matter. She can hear me talking about this and try to hide it. You're still not going to be able to hide it. Like me. Okay. The truth is, everybody knows that I am attracted to her. I think she's an amazing woman, just like a lot of the girls, but I do have a special little spot for Anna. That's my champion, my little Princess Leia. So I can't hide that if I wanted to. Like, I do have an affection for Venti now. I mean, she's just worn on me with her vaginal sense. They've worn on me. So it's not like she can really hide it anyway if she wants to going forward. But even the way she's looking right now, it makes me laugh because they've just mentioned us having sex. She's not detested by it. I tell you that. Let's go back and listen to it again. I wasn't even planning on looking at this part this long either, but it's funny. Let's see.
Well, like, haven't I been seeing a sequel for that?
No,
that
they
girl,
are. They're
she's
getting
all
the same
grown up
actress
or
to come
something.
back and like reprise her role.
She's not a real midget though, right? She's a normal.
I went back too
I
far.
think she's just a very petite person, but they do the whole like the Hobbit angles on it.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, interesting.
The movie should be Annabelle,
here you
Star
go.
Wars doll.
Fuck you.
I like those proportional
my mom
midgets.
said.
You know.
I tuned into Flashcast when he had J-Doll on there, and I was trying to explain to my mom. She's like, "What are you laughing at?" I was like, "Oh God, Mom," and I was like, "So there's this guy on the internet that has a channel about his sex dolls," and she was like, and then I showed it to her, and she's like, "Anna, that sex doll looks like you."
What one was it? The Anna Miyazaki or whatever?
The newest one?
Miyazaki?
Whichever one he had with him on Flashcast.
I'm trying to figure out this new one though, because I'm like, it kind of looks like someone I've seen before. Like he's dressing it up, and I'm like, is that one of the is that Ashton or somebody? I'm gonna figure it out. But,
okay, I'm gonna look. Is it up on his newest video?
Someone said.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean,
look at Anna looking.
Over this thing
look at Anna. Look at Anna. Look at Anna.
Well, he got a new doll, John. That's exciting.
Oh, that's what I want to say.
He's got
jizzing all over its face.
Oh, that's what I wanted to stop in. Oh, I almost forgot that part. This is another part where I love. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I call her my Leia for a reason. She sort of understands the mindset a little differently. Look, she said, "Hey, John, he got a new doll." She knew it. She said, "Hey, John, he got a new doll. It's exciting. He's happy." She basically like, "Hey, I'm explaining to you the mentality behind it, and she's right. She actually right. I got a new dog. I'm happy. She right. She's 100% right. I just like the way she gets into the mindset.
Soulful creation.
Right on its eyelids, and it doesn't blink.
God, she needs to put those nipples behind some pasties.
Yeah.
Remember when he warned us though, like, because we were asking him about like which ones, and he said like some of them will give you cancer.
See that?
So that's why he only buys like certain ones.
Oh, you don't want to lick them, man.
Oh my God, I have a great idea for like a movie.
Cancer?
I got a movie idea. That J-Doll gets an Anna fuck doll, but it's a voodoo doll also. So you feel whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
And you're just like driving and you're like, oh my God.
Well, I think that.
Look how she looking. Look how she
When
looking.
he's trying to
Look how she
swindle
looking.
a pair of Anna's underwear.
Or you're just like, you're driving and all of a sudden you're like,
look.
So I
Now that whole part made me laugh because even when they brought up the underwear, Anna still didn't look the test. She looked like, even though they make me laugh whenever they say I tried to swindle her underwear. I never tried to swindle her underwear, but I always say I do have a P.O. box, and if she ever wants to send me some, she can look at the about section of my video, and she could send me some. Now, but I never asked for them. But I will be open to getting some. But I never tried to swindle her out of her panties. And for it's so crazy. And hey, if she would send them, they wouldn't be going on my dogs. That's for damn sure. But let's see what they finna say now. I don't know what they finna say.
This is the new doll, right?
Yeah. Oh, that one specifically. I know that one. That head, because he's got two different heads. That's Irene. That's our friend Irene. So
Irene.
Irene is a Taiwanese girl, but she's not blonde.
I'm gonna be honest, man. It's funny that Rakita and them pulled up the picture of the beautiful. Let me make sure my camera right because I ain't in there right now. Hold on. Yeah, I can still see her. Yeah, it's funny that they put up the picture of Himawari because I promise you, I did not know this. But after they started saying it, I went back and looked, and she does look like Irene. I'm gonna be honest. She does actually.
That is Irene. It's just not blonde.
Zia, if they had a baby, that's what their sex doll would be.
Wait, hold on.
That's the spare.
That's the spare. I can do another one. I'm trying to share these with it being, completely safe.
Hold on.
Stream.
The only thing that doll is missing is running mascara.
Here's the new one. Oh, I know who this looks like. Fucking here. There it is.
No, what do you think it looks
like?
Yeah,
that's the new one. That's the one I'm like, look at her cockeye.
It's the chick from Pitch Perfect. That's who it looks like. The chick from Pitch Perfect. Anna Kendrick, yes.
Oh, I got
and I hate that I did have her. Hold on, let me stop this. They was talking about her eye being cocked. I ain't gonna lie, they talked about Mara Blade. I don't know which video this was, but I actually felt bad for Mara Blade. I said, Mara Blade, I didn't have your eye lined up on that video. I hate it for that.
Kids movies. Kendra.
Look at Anna looking.
No, Anna Kendrick.
What's with the cockeye though? Is that a fetish?
Yes.
No, that's what happens when the pink sock is out. You're like,
I think girls with that cross eyes are kind of cute. Is that weird?
With the weird little defects. I think maybe he just put her eyeballs in wrong. Nick, have you watched the video where
boom? Once again, this is what I love about. I just love Anna. She's so amazing, man. She knows about. That's what I say. Even if she doesn't know about me, she understands the whole lifestyle a little bit better than everybody else. So she doesn't understand that in the silicone doll, the eyes don't come out. So she doesn't know that. I don't expect her to know that. But she made a reach. She was like, hey, maybe he put the eyes in wrong. Why? Because she's mentioning it right now. She's like, hey, have you seen the video with him putting in eyes?
He's cleaning their eyeballs.
Dude, I'll pull it up.
Shamefully, yes, I have.
It's like a serial killer. It's the weird. He's like popping their eyes out and cleaning them, and it's just like Dude.
So it's awkward. I imagine he does that with children sometimes.
Oh no. Have you seen the one where he's got his mom on the couch?
See, look. He said something bad about me. Look, and who came to defend me? And Thana. She said, "Oh no. He wouldn't do that." Look, Thana. This is amazing. Keep going, Thana.
Out with all of his dolls.
Yes, that's
And
like
she's
my
got
favorite
a Carol
one.
Baskin t-shirt.
Mom,
She
what do you
looks-
think about me having a companion doll?
She looks so
I
uncomfortable.
think it's good. At first, I was like, "This is weird," but now I got used to it.
No.
Deathhawk says that's Sheila Aliens.
Oh God.
And look, Anna, look, she didn't say nothing. Look, she didn't jump in. She didn't try to joke.
Cecil, any chance of a second cash grab campaign? I'm gonna say this yes, and he's already explained the plot to it.
That was so
Yeah,
fun.
the second one's gonna be crazy.
Deep lore.
The plot to cash grab. It's actually
Okay, let's go up a little bit more.
The
those
eyeball.
are eye backs. I thought those were just nipples.
Yeah.
And you could in most
Candid nipples.
most of the cotton out of the eye.
If you put like Starburst nipples on these chicks, I'd buy one. That'd be amazing.
They come with 2 pair. I think they come with 2 pair whether you order the large or the smaller.
Hey, look, hey guys, let me go back just a little bit. Y'all gotta look. Make sure you paying attention. This whole show is about Anna, so make sure you paying attention to her. But look, they might be joking, but look, Anna proud of her man. Watch this. As soon as the eye bats get on there, Anna starts smiling. Watch.
Oh, by
Specific.
heart.
I was
What an
literally just looking right at it.
Yeah.
The squid. Thank you for the $20.
Watch Anna gonna get proud.
That's his bottom
Said
bitch.
it, man, because
You want to get into serial killer shit right about here?
investigate it, but without further ado, Jedi King Hefner and Cali Sun
Echoing.
out and make way for us and the moon. I'm gonna operate on this girl's eyes for a second, let y'all see a little bit.
All right.
Watch Anna.
I'm gonna operate on her
I'm
eyes.
gonna show you guys an example of the material.
You're echoing, Cecil.
You place your order with Mishka, and these are some eye backs. They go right behind the eyeball.
Look at Anna smiling.
Nipples.
Yeah.
And you could.
Look at Anna smiling, y'all.
If you put like Starburst nipples on these chicks, I'd buy one. That'd be amazing.
They come with 2 pair. I think they come with 2 pair whether you order the large
Anna,
or the small.
she like they looking at my man. Look at Anna.
You just killed it, Cecil.
We can't hear anything.
No volume
Cecil.
in it now.
Take your headphones out.
You fucking killed it.
Ruin everything.
Look, Anna say, "Hey, I want to hear Jay talk. Take out the damn look at Anna. Anna ain't going, man. This is amazing.
Wait, what's that pen for? What's that thing?
That's
I think
to put
that's
it in.
that's to shove the eyes in. I like the cat ones. That'd be disgusting.
The ones I chose.
Yes.
There are many more you can choose from.
Actually, the ones on the far right are horrifying.
Where they're
The giant
dilated.
wiggly ones.
Smaller pair. I think it has 5 sets in it, and you can.
That's when you like that drugged look,
Like I said,
you know?
I have
Yeah.
I have
The you're on ecstasy look. Okay, perfect.
great.
She's really gonna
GHB.
enjoy it tonight.
I'm a straight up.
Not like last night where she wouldn't even come.
Right.
Could you imagine like
Hey, look, they doing all that joking. You see Anna ain't doing nothing. She just looking like, hey, she into it. Look at. Oh my God. It makes me laugh so hard. I can't laugh. I love the mind of a human woman only because look, they talking and stuff, and Anna just sitting back there. Hey, she just into it. She looking. She like, nah. Hey, look, I'm proud of the man. I got a crush. Man, this got me dying laughing. Let's just keep going for a sec. Hold on.
being a girl waking up in a chair, tied to a chair, and just seeing this guy cleaning the eyeballs of his sex dolls and be like, oh my God.
And she laughing at that. She laughing.
Do you think that
Look, she put her head. I promise you, it makes me laugh. I'm so glad that I can actually share, these videos and things, the stuff that I see with you guys now, because it just makes me laugh. Because what I really love about Thana is sometimes when people get to joking about me, Thana don't be wanting to hear it. You know, she might laugh a little bit, but she be like, nah, don't. Hey, look, I don't really like y'all mess with the guy I like too much. It makes me laugh. Get him, Thana. Get him. So
there's some guy out there who like legitimately believes they're really alive and is really frustrated that he can't give her an orgasm.
Yes.
Oh.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I love when she gets freaked out right there, and everybody does, because I don't even love that part of the video, or just even, you know, I don't even like taking the eyes out of my dolls. That's one thing I do not like about the TPE doll, is changing the eyes. And I'm glad that I do got that eye from Mishka. Man, I can't think of the name of that video, but I did a video. It wasn't. Oh, what am I talking about? It is this video. It's getting late. What am I doing? Go back and look at this video, the eye tutorial. And in the description of that video, you'll find the link. I think I have the link for the guy named Mishka, where you can find out how to order eyes from him. And once I change out these eyes, I don't have to pull them out like this anymore. I can just take the pupil out. So that was the good part about doing this video.
Oh my God.
Look at
Not
Anna.
everyone wants to know how the donuts are made, you know?
Guys, if you don't put the eyes back in, you can get 2 more friends in there with you.
Go fucking.
Yeah.
Well, her mouth opens up too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. You gotta lube the eye sockets, and you gotta make sure.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure that the eyelashes don't get ingrown afterwards.
Well, here's the problem though. That mouth opens. Like, what's the teeth action like? Is it gonna scrape my shit?
No.
Yeah, do they have the grandma option where the teeth just pop out?
Yeah, I'd prefer that.
Oh no.
I have a feeling there's like real human teeth glued in there.
But they're all from different people.
Yeah.
All your
He's been
victims.
going through garbage cans for years. I finally got 38 of these bad boys.
Now they joking about me right now, but have y'all noticed? Anna laughs every now and then, but she's not joining in. Cause guess what? Secretly, she thinking like, I don't really just love y'all beating up on my man, but I tell you, I ain't gonna join in. I know that. Tell him, Anna.
Or just that girl waking up in the chair with missing teeth.
Oh no.
Why do you have a screwdriver and a hammer? Don't ask.
I said the moon needs a new molar.
Slosher, thank you for super chat. I don't like the 3-letter agencies, but everyone who buys one of those dolls should be on the watch list.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is Jay said, like, you know, the one downfall on them is they don't have a scent, and that's oddly about the time that he devised the scent competition.
Okay, let me see what
Anna is a champion from last year.
Reigning champion, John.
Yay!
Like,
Time out. This is what I love. Oh my God. I can't lie. When she talk like this, she make me think it smell good. I can't lie, Anna. Now I can't lie. Now I'm just doing my stream, but now there's one. Hey girls. Damn. Cat look good over there. Y'all look amazing. But listen, girls, see, I'm so glad they don't hold it against me. But I can't lie, Anna sort of made me whenever she talk like that that sort of got me. Hold on. What was she saying?
So there will
Oh yeah. We talking about scent. Okay, hold on. Let's go back.
I have a feeling there's like real human teeth glued in there.
But they're all from different people.
Yeah.
All your
He's been
victims.
going through garbage cans for years. I finally got 38 of these bad boys.
Or just that girl waking up in the chair with missing teeth.
Oh no.
Why do you have a screwdriver and a hammer? Don't ask.
I said the moon needs a new molar.
Slosher, thank you for super chat. I don't like the 3-letter agencies, but everyone who buys one of those dolls should be on the watch list.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is Jay said, like, you know, the one downfall on them is they don't have a scent, and that's oddly about the time that he devised the scent competition, which Anna is.
Yeah. Oh, I can't lie. Look at that smile on Anna's face. Ooh. I can't lie. That's what I love about it. Look. She said but her body language saying, "I'm glad I'm the champion." Check it out.
Champion from last year.
Reigning champion, John. How dare
you won your tournament. Like, there's been 3 or 4 more tournaments.
But I give her credit. This is the thing I love about it. Anna, she tried to. I told you. I know how I know a woman's mind. I told you. She tried to downplay when she first won it, but she was happy. Look, don't nobody want to lose. She wanted to win. So I love that I was right, because at first she was sort of, when she first won, she was like, I ain't thinking about this. I ain't thinking about this. But I said, nah, she's happy. And as time went on, other people would say, you know what? I think she is happy. You know, other people would come to me. I said, nah, I've already seen all I need to see. She's a proud champion. And honestly, she made me happy that she won, because you can sort of see the pride in her chest. I mean, it's a good victory. And so, you know, ever since then, I see times when she'll do like she did now, like, hey, like somebody bring the competition up, and she, you know, she can't just be like, yeah, I love it. You know, she gonna deter it a little bit, because she's a woman. That's why she won, because Anna is a full woman. Lord have mercy, she is. So I love when she goes into her full woman routine. So she always has to be a little prissy and act like she doesn't like the competition. But as the conversation went on, she was like, hey, I did win. So I'm glad she has pride. And John, he was semi-right. He was like, you were the champion from last year. That's not true. That competition, all the competitions happened this year. All the competitions happened within 2022. So it wasn't last year. So she is still a champion within this calendar year. She is actually a reigning champion. So she's right. She is a reigning champion. The only thing is she has 2 other champions with her now. She has Mandy Summers and she has Melanie Mack. But they're all reigning champions. None of them have been replaced. They're ranked. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen the Food Network, but they have a competition where you can keep winning a food championship from week to week. But at the end, they have a grand champion by making all the champs go against each other. And that's really what this is. So Anna's right. She is a rank. And I would say she is the highest ranking champion because she's the first, in my mind. She does get some points for being the first. So I just want to let y'all know that Anna, she is pretty right when it comes to saying, hey, she's the reigning champ. It may be 2 more champions, but I consider her just a bit above them. Just in my mind. In hardware, they're all champions. I got to go back, guys. I've been having so much fun, and this stream is going on. It's 3 hours now, and honestly, as I look at the itinerary, you know, and what I mean by long, I want you all here. I'm glad you're here. I know some people check in, some people check out, some people stay the whole time. Oh, it's all type of dynamics going on. Some people cooking breakfast, some people doing whatever in the background. Some people having sex in the background, all type of stuff. Some people going to sleep, waking up. I know it's all type of dynamics going on. So I'm not worried about the length of the stream. I'm just saying, when I think about the length of the stream, the only thing I really think about is the people that may want to rewatch it. And I can't lie. It's been a fun stream, but it has been anything but linear. I've been sort of hopping around, looking for video, not knowing where it was. I've been sort of busy over the last day or so. And even today, I had got on my bike and took a long bike ride. I'm talking about a long bike ride. I had to do a lot of stuff on my bike. And by the time I got home, I rested for a second, and man, I got the girls together to come down here in the room. And man, it's just like a human woman. Let me let y'all see Tsunade, because I got her ready, and you can't hardly ever see her. She's over there in the corner because of my head in the way. So you can see it that way too. But it's like a human woman. Whenever you get these girls ready, it always seems like it takes 20 minutes in your brain. But in your mind, it takes a lot longer. It took by the time I got everything set up, I promise you it was about 4 hours. I promise you it was about 3 or 4 hours by the time I got everything set up. Probably about 4 or maybe longer. Let me think. Hell, it was about 4 or 5 hours now that I think about it. So that's why I was saying, man, like when Weston was like, hey, get this job, get that job. Nah, man, this is, for me, this is my job, because you wouldn't believe how much personal time it takes up to even sort of get ready for shows. Sometimes it takes so much of your time. And I love it. Let's see what the hell this woman talking about, though. Oh, let me catch back up right quick. It looked like, hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, what was happening?
So there will be, you will be thrown back into the mix.
Okay. They talk about the sin competition and telling Anna she gonna get thrown back in. Hold on.
I have a feeling there's like real human teeth glued in there.
Let's hear this little part. I'm coming to the chat. Hold on.
He's been going through garbage cans for years. I finally got 38 of these bad boys.
Or just that girl waking up in the chair with missing teeth.
Oh no.
Why do you have a screwdriver and a hammer? Don't ask.
I said the moon needs a new molar.
Slasher, thank you for super chat. I don't like the 3-letter agencies, but everyone who buys one of those dolls should be on the watch list.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though, is Jay said, like, you know, the one downfall on them is they don't have a scent, and that's oddly about the time that he devised the scent competition, which Anna is a champion from last year.
Reigning champion, John.
Tell him, Anna.
Your tournament, like,
tell him, Anna. I love that smile on your face, Anna.
Thrown back into the mix.
You gotta get back in the arena.
So wait,
against the other champions.
How do you compete for the scent?
He's a connoisseur of the badge, you know. So this guy, he takes into consideration
look at Anna.
Educated himself into your YouTube.
Look at Anna looking. Oh, I love it. I love how she looking. I'm gonna tell you, man. If you look at this stream right now, because I haven't been. It's been a wonderful discombobulation. But I haven't been notifying people normally like I have been. I just been honestly just immersed in looking at all these videos. And, this whole stream has been about, once again, looking at the mind of the human woman through the eyes of Venti at first, because we did take a look at Venti. Because she's always, I don't give a damn, even when I do the Madeline Max show, Venti, I'm going to always talk about her. She's just the queen of interest. But after that, I've been talking about Thana. We led into Thana and, how she was interacting with Venti. I couldn't find a couple of things, but believe me, we 3 hours in, so I've had plenty to talk about. I even talked about the psychology of the men on a couple of occasions, but mainly it's been about Thana. And Thana is that Star Wars girl, Anna, and I guess this stream is so long because I have not talked about her in so long that it's just taking a while, but I haven't even got to her Twitter or anything yet. My God. So we got a long way to go. I don't expect everybody to see every bit of this, but if you don't see every bit of this, you're going to miss out on a lot because it's still something coming up. Let me look at my itinerary. It should be coming up soon where y'all going to be tripping off of it. So Let's see what the hell is she finna say. Because right now they talk about the scent competition.
Videos. He finds out what you eat, what you drink, what your activity levels are.
Okay.
He wants to know, what the humidity is in the area that you live.
Well, can I submit? Like, can I give him a chance? Like,
I think you might need a vagina, but I
mean, that's a little ableist. I think.
My favorite sentence he's ever said is, "I believe Nina Infinity has a spicier vagina."
Yeah.
Look at Anna laughing. Look at Anna.
The greatest.
Look at Anna. Look at Anna.
Thank you, Professor Pussy.
I unironically love him. He's so fucking funny.
He's earnest. That's why we like him, because he's not like.
I appreciate that, Nick.
Offended,
I love y'all too.
Offended, you guys said that, like he's rolling with it. He's a good dude.
Dude, him going to restaurants and movie theaters. He took her to Graceland.
Look at Anna.
He took her to a family reunion at Cracker Barrel.
Wait, Nick, did you see the family reunion?
Anna said at Cracker Barrel. Anna know.
Dude, at Cracker Barrel, his entire family.
Like they got in a big table and he wheels her in.
Look at Anna.
Oh my God, Cecil, pull up the Cracker Barrel video.
Yeah, I believe one of the family members preferred that he not videotape while they were
you don't want to watch
the table, so he snuck off.
I'm going to be honest, man. Just the Anna gaze break. I love her eyebrows so much. It is amazing. It's just so funny that Anna could have been one of these girls going. Well, I know she was one of these girls going to school. At some point before it was at some point where she didn't know that she looked good. But this girl has some amazing features. Amazing features.
Let's get to him cleaning. Hold on, it's a little more horror.
Oh God! Oh,
I just hope one of them.
I hate this part.
The family reunion.
I don't even like this part of the video.
Yeah, they're all white too. Yeah, look at them.
Look at Anna.
Anna, he could be doing that to your corpse.
Look at Anna.
Hey.
Anna said, "Yeah." I don't even like this part of the video.
Now I sit right on top of the eye bag.
But listen.
Why are the eye bags different colors?
But listen, I never have to do it again. That's the wonderful part about it. I never have to do it again.
Seems pointless to me.
Grab the eye tube that Misha provided.
It's different colors because it's a different type of eye.
In here.
Yeah.
On the inside.
Whoa, Jesus.
That escalated quickly.
I can basically
look at Anna.
Eyeball to whatever position I want to move it to. As you can see.
I only do this with living subjects.
Very easy.
Oh no.
And now that I had this eyeball in here.
It's giving me flashbacks of when I got LASIK.
Change the color without taking the complete eyeball out. That's the beauty of it. Now,
now that I see her head like this, do you know the story of when he got this doll in the mail and he opened the crate? It was missing a head. The head was missing. It got lost in the thing. So he's like,
well, it ain't this head, Caesar. This is Ice to the Moon. He talking about Cali's son, but hey, it did happen.
But I spent a lot of time with it, and I literally fell in love with her with no head. So I was like, as a throwaway joke, I'm like, what'd you do? Wrap a towel and just ball up a towel and put a wig on it? He goes, yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Now that's true. That's true. Oh, I love it. Did y'all hear it? Yeah. Hey, hold on. Time out. Go back. I keep telling y'all. Nobody
made video of it too.
Nobody wants to listen. Okay.
Made sense.
I can't never go back just a little bit.
In that period of time, like
made sense.
So like you have to go to thrift shops. And I left a comment like, I'm not taking beautiful women like that to a fucking thrift shop. I'm gonna wrap their coochie in Gucci.
Why don't you just wash the clothes? Like,
hold on.
He's a good dude.
Dude, him going to restaurants and movie theaters.
Oh yay!
I saw this on Dexter.
With the front side first.
Do you know the story of when he got this doll in the mail and he opened the crate? It was missing a head. The head was missing. It got lost in the thing. So he's like, but I spent a lot of time.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but Anna shook her head like, "Yep, that's exactly what happened." That's why I say I love that she knows.
Literally fell in love with her with no head. So I like, as a throwaway joke, I'm like, "What'd you do? Wrap a towel and just ball up a towel and put a wig on it?" He goes, "Yeah, that's exactly what I did."
Oh.
See, listen, see, look. That's what I told you, man. Hey, Callie, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Callie, damn near, she killing it tonight. She looks so good. But what I love about Anna is, look, everybody laughing and joking, which is nothing wrong. But Anna said, look, don't talk about him. Look at Anna. Say, Anna!
And he did. He made video of it, too, with a towel on it.
Dude, imagine breaking into this house and, like, seeing that, like, you get the fuck out of there, right? Like,
well, that's just the towel on. It's just like the simulator for when your wife gets a full facelift or whatever. Like she's wrapped up for a week or two.
Hey, Luke.
Oh, God.
Well, you can't stop during that period of time. Like you just.
It's something else I want to hear Anna say.
Wait, see, so why would you be creeped out if you went into his house? I mean, these are all pleasant, charming young ladies.
Well, you know how I met him is we saw the video and then I put a comment in there because he was saying how like you have to buy clothes from them from a thrift shop because it's got to be pre-washed, otherwise the dye from the dye. From
I got something good to show y'all. Hang on.
Made sense.
So like you have to go to thrift shops, and I
look at Anna.
Like, I'm not taking beautiful women like that to a fucking thrift shop. I'm gonna wrap their coochie in Gucci.
Yeah.
Why don't you just wash the clothes? Like
I'm gonna steal. I'm stealing these chicks from you, and then that's how we fucking started talking.
There's another.
Yes, Camel Moon found him. Camel Moon found him. All credit to Camel.
Yeah, but we brought him into the world.
Look at Anna.
Yes.
Birth
Look at Anna. Look at Anna. Anna said yes. Anna wanted. Hey, Anna said, hey, look. Anna said I brought my man. Anna said I brought my man around here. Oh, that girl, she makes me laugh so hard.
Oh, by the way, guys, I just got a message a little bit ago from Vic Mignogna.
I thought it was gonna be cerebral palsy girls.
He just says, "Hey, tell the Jack Show I said hello." So
okay, I think I can go ahead now.
fucking
supermodel like John's fuck.
Money after that one. Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be decorated with.
Look.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, guys. Now I can leave off of here for a second. I'm gonna come back to the chat, and now when I come back out from the chat, I'm gonna come in with something. I'm gonna come in with something that's gonna be amazing from Anna. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Either way, let me see what's up with the chat. I can't lie, I gotta give me some good sleep after this because I've just been going too back to back without getting no sleep. I gotta give me a good refreshed sleep so I can get Anna and Venti all worked up like they normally are. Because right now I'm getting a little sleepy. Either way, they love me anyway though. So okay, let me see. This is so funny, man. I love having fun with this. I'm loving this chat. I don't even know if y'all still here, but it don't matter because I'm finna have fun. I got so much stuff going. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ladies man said Andor Star Wars out now. Of course I know that. He said Star Wars comics aren't doing a whole lot, but I love this new bounty hunter girl they made. Her name is something I don't even want to know because I haven't seen the show yet. I haven't looked at it yet. He said, I've seen a couple of your streams and super chatted. Oh, badass. I don't remember seeing you much, ladies, man. It must have been a while since I saw you last time. If that's the case. Ladies man says, horror movie with companion dogs coming alive and murdering would be great and funny. Maybe you could make your own movie. Oh, I would love to make my own companion dog movie. I wouldn't do a horror film first, only because they already got enough stigma going against them as it is. I'm not saying it wouldn't be funny. Ladies man said, great Anna is watching. Yeah, if Anna is still up around this time. But hell, she works so late, she could be up. He said, Anna, you on the stream together talking. Man, I would love to talk to Anna. I just don't know if she's going to be ready to talk to me quite yet. I don't know when it'll be. Even with the other girls, I think that maybe after this first round of the competition is completely over, maybe they'll be more prone to talk with me one-on-one, or maybe they'll come before then. Who knows? But me and Anna, we long overdue. It's something happened with my exposure. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I'm about to say I knew I wasn't looking all the way right. Oh, but I can still see you, Himawara. You good. Fritz Crawford said fun. Sir Angus said hello. Fritz says Anna isn't for dating. Thanna Report, Frank the Bunny. Yeah, Frank! Coming from Camel Moon. Frank. Man, Frank. Oh, Frank, I'm so glad Frank, he came in there, he dropped that super chat on the Jack Show. He said Anna loves Jay. Good one, Frank. Fritz says she's a friend. Good for you, Fritz. Fritz says you're a wise person, Jay, who dates life-size dolls. Thank you, Fritz. You're right. I appreciate that. Last Crusader said, what's good, Jay? Expose Anna. Yeah, well, it ain't a lot to expose other than her brain, and how she be thinking and stuff, psychology-wise. So, yeah, I am sort of exposed with a lot of that. She amazing girl, though. All of them are, but I can't lie. She's at the top of the food chain. So Angus says, I've actually started using the term things of that nature. For real, hell, Jay. Because I do say things of that nature. It's one of those things I don't even realize I say that much. Yes! Frank the Bunny! He says, Anna can't hide her feelings. Expression says it all. I'm going to tell you, man, this show is, my good friend DAS Dodge said it best. This whole show is for edutainment. I'm trying to educate you about the dog life, human life, human woman life, even just advice on things, spiritual life, just all type of stuff. I've seen in life, a lot of things, and hey, I got a lot of advice on those things. It's for you to take them or not. But it's also to have fun. So I'm cool with having fun, laughing, joking. And that's what I love about my Saturday show. It's not a serious dog topic show. You can ask me anything, but this is the show to have fun, joke around. Let y'all know, the truth is, I may live with dogs, but our whole life ain't just, studying dogs. We looking at sports. We doing other stuff. We looking at movies, anime. And one of the best parts about the dog life is talking about the human women and laughing and joking at the barbershop pretty much. That's what we're doing. Me, the girls, and you, and whoever's out there. So I love this stream. This and laughing at the human women and all that. This is what this for. It's entertainment with a little education in it as well. But when it comes to the human woman, like, some of it is entertainment. What I'm talking about, I'm laughing with the whole Anna and Venti being attracted to me, but some of it isn't true. Where I'm letting you know it is some attraction there. It is. And I believe it's just like I explained it. With Anna, it's more of an ownership type of attraction where, yeah, hey, this guy, he's a trip. Hey, he's not even really my type or anything, but hey, I don't think he's ugly at all either. You know, he's nice looking. You know, I think that's how she thinks about me. I don't think I think she used the term I've used for May. I think she has used the term where I wouldn't kick him out of bed. She probably think of me like that right now. As she gets to know me, I think she likes me more than she did. But I think it's one of those things where if she, she's not going to admit it out loud, but she likes me more than she would admit. I say that. But with Venti, I'm telling you guys, Venti does love me to a certain degree. And I think that the dynamic between Venti and Thana plays out like Thana has me at bay because she's preoccupied with her boyfriend now, and Venti's getting preoccupied with whoever she's dating now. But Thana has sort of had me at bay. But when she see Venti sinking her teeth into me, that's when she sort of activates. That's when her liking me sort of activates, so you can sort of see it in her expressions. I tell you, or whenever people start talking about me on the jack stream or on another thing, whenever people start talking about me, that's when the emotions for me sort of start to activate, where you can sort of see that she do got a little affection for me. And although she does laugh when the guys joke about me, she doesn't love it to have them talk about. She don't love it now. She may laugh at about a couple things, but you know what? She a little defensive because women are a bit defensive of their men. So that's what I'm saying. It makes me laugh. Now, you could be tuning in and saying, "Hey Jay, what can I be getting from all of this?" Because you just joking about how she's seeing you and joking about how Venti's seeing you. Once again, you have to sort of remove me and put yourself into my shoes and be like, okay, this is how the human woman thinks. When I come in contact with that girl that I know, I'm going to know by her acting like this that guess what? She does sort of like me. That's why you're looking at the Venti Report. You may have a dollar and not even be thinking about human women, but when that woman's coming on to you, you may have been oblivious to her coming on to you before, but now you know what to watch for. That's why you're watching the Venti Report, so you can learn about just these little subtleties, things of that nature. So it's plenty to pay attention to if you'll pay attention. I'm gonna catch up because when we go back to this video, let me look. Oh yeah, we got something big coming in when we get back to this video. Really big. Okay, let's see where we at. Ladies man said, girls out for love and not exposing. Frisk says, Anna does not want to date Jay. Yes. Frisk Crawford says, she said it the other day. Last Crusader said, Jay, just got here. Did you see the part where John talks about one of your dolls looking like Anna and she got hot? Yes, I showed it. I'm telling you, man, Anna, hey, that vagina percolates when she thinks about it because she's just like, oh my God. I mean, even when they've talked about me making love to my doll like it's her, I see the look in her face. Don't get me wrong. Because like I said, here's the deal. She human just like we are. She ain't beyond imagining. Like, it ain't cheating on her man to imagine her being in a situation. Because like you say, if somebody's joking about me making love to her, it's only human nature for it to flutter across her mind. So for a split second, she does imagine what it would be like for me and her to make love. She's thought about it before. Don't get me wrong. And like I say, it's only human nature for things to come back across your mind when you're not trying to think about it. So, like, it's been times where, believe me, she's thought about it. I just say that. And then, man, like, the part of the dog game that really intrigues a woman is, for one, man, I'm just being myself. I ain't trying to hide. Like, I'm just myself. If you can like me, love me or not, baby, hey, I'm J Dog King Hefner. But what I'm saying is, I made a video about it, man, where confidence is actually attractive. So if nothing else, Venti and her, they are somewhat attracted by the confidence. So I believe in the back of their mind, they're probably saying, yeah, Jay, he got all these damn dogs, but I still wonder what I just think in the back of their mind, they've imagined riding my head. They've imagined jumping on my head and doing the damn twerking battle or something. I promise you, I bet they have. They're human. It's on the natural. The artist formerly known as Hey Mike says, we all know that Anna is attracted to you. It's so obvious at this point. Thank you. Yep. It's true. It's true. The artist. It's true. Fritz says Anna is a professional. She is a company. And you're right. She is. Anna is smitten by Jay. You got this. You got this. Ladies man said, if she for real comes to you with a restraining order, you just got to talk to her and she will understand and retract it. Anna knows she'll never have to do that to me. That's why she loves me, because she knows that I ain't that type of guy. Oh, let's see. Sir Angus says, get on Jack J and dispel the myth. Fritz says, Jay, she wants to be like you, Jay. Anna gets it, says Last Crusader. Sir Angus says, I got a good super chat coming and a good memory. He crazy. Last Crusader says, he said, Jay, we want you back on the Jack Show. Sir Angus fucking says, but not good eyes. What do you mean by not good eyes? I don't know what I said. Frank says, but is Himawari a better drawer than Irene? Man, she's not a better drawer than Irene. I can't say that. But man, they put up a picture of Irene, and once again, I ain't gonna even try to hunt that one down. But they put up a picture of Irene on one of those strings with blonde hair. And man, I ain't gonna even lie. She looked so much like him. Her and Himawari did look very similar. Honestly, it made me more attracted to Himawari. Oh, Himawari looking good right now. Jesus. I can't lie. These girls look, they turning up their heat. My God. Cause look at Callie with that red shirt. Ooh. She looking good. Ice in the Moon in the back. If I move my head, you'll see Tsunade. You can barely sort of see her. Then we got Saewa to the left, and then Himawari. Hey, these girls cutting up tonight. I'm gonna be honest. It was worth moving them in here. Sir Angus Funk says the magnet, I think is cool. It really is. It helps with TPE girls. Like you say, I don't have to pull that whole eye out and make it look all crazy. I can just put that pupil in there. So I love that change. Frank says, Anna understands the lifestyle because she hangs on your every word. Honestly, that's a compliment. I love that she gets into what I'm saying and what because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to show you a little bit later in this stream, which I know, hey, I'm just glad you guys are still hanging with me. It's going to be a long one. I'm not going to do these special Venti reports very often where I'm focusing on Anna or focusing on another woman. It's mainly going to be Venti, and every now and then it's going to be a special stream. So that's why I'm definitely not rushing out of here. But I say this, I do look at Anna too, not all of her videos, because like I say, I'm such a Star Wars buff that I don't look at all of her videos. And some of the things she looks at, I don't want to ruin things for myself, like some series. I haven't looked at many of her videos on She-Hulk just because I don't even plan on looking at She-Hulk. I just don't even want to think about She-Hulk. I'm gonna be honest. It looks ridiculous. But I do look at a lot of things Anna does, as far as, her live streams and stuff. I pay attention to my Princess Leia. So just like she pays attention to my work, I pay attention to her. Venti, I look at a lot of Venti. I'm a fan of Venti and a fan of Anna. But I'm going to tell you something. One of the biggest things I like to do with Anna is something I'm going to share with you a little bit later. It's her at one of her most sexiest moments. But I'm not going to show that yet. I'm going to catch up with this chat before we go to this next part of the video. Because this next part of the video is amazing. Anna likes watching zits pop and toes cleaning. Anna proud of her black Han Solo. I think she is. I think she's proud of me. Anna's into length and girth, apparently. Now, Anna has said some things. Look, like I say, with a vagina, I tell you this. I try not to be too hard on a vagina. A woman, because when you got a hole, you do have to depend on it being filled up for you to get filling. And women are built so differently. That's what I say. Some of these people with a gaping vagina, and I hope Venti doesn't have a gaping vagina, but she sort of hints like she could have a gaping vagina because she's so worried about, penis size. The normal woman is going to run across a guy who isn't endowed enough for her liking. But if it's every guy that you're running across, I said that's a problem with the woman. It's not that every man has a small penis. It's that you have an oversized vagina. So if you have a problem running across every man, then that's a problem with the woman. But it's only natural for a woman to want to experiment with sizes to find out what's the best size for her. And I say a woman's vagina moves in cycles. It has different levels. You have a woman with a vagina that goes from a small penis to a medium penis. Then you have a woman that prefers maybe an upper end smaller penis all the way to a beginning level larger penis. That's like a mid-range woman. But then you have those women that are on the far end where they start off at the large end of a penis, and then they go on to the extra and triple extra larges. They can't even come down to a medium level penis. They have to go to the nothing but, they can't even feel a thing less than 10 inches. So those are the gapers, and they don't understand that. So I don't mind a woman being able to go up, down, because even a woman, like I say, let's just say you take a woman that's a more medium level woman. She can deal with a man that's extra, extra large, even though he may not be able to fit all the way in her. She can handle it for a night or two and be like, okay, I can try to roll with this. Now, she may be like, I'm not going to deal with this every night because I don't have the size vagina for that. That's something that she can do once every blue moon, though. So I'm not mad at a woman for, like I say, jumping around to find out, okay, what's best for me. Or either sometimes, guess what? She may hang out in a certain range, but she knows she can't handle a bigger, super big range sometimes, but she'll do it every now and then. I'm not mad at a woman for that. So I'm not mad at that. But if you're a woman that needs to stay in the upper range, you can't come down at all, then that's a bad sign, because you're one of those women where your walls may be loose. Like you say, a man can stick a telephone pole in you and you still can't get to the bottom of things. So if you're one of them women, if Thana is one of those women, now that's bad. And you know, I've taken some things that she said into consideration. To make, you know, put calculations into place to see where she will fall. Because she has said a few things since her first win. You know, because all the champions are subject to be judged after their first win. And believe me, everybody has said things since they've won. It is one person that's damn near perfect, but I won't bring them up right now. But so I take certain things that Anna has said, but right now, I just say I don't think she's went past the point of no return. Boy said, did you watch the Jack show when Venti gave you a shot? No, she didn't give me a shout out. I watched the Jack show when she was scared to give me a shout out because she didn't want to mention my name because she knew the love would be revealed through her voice. What she did was draw a picture of a cross and hold it up because she knows that if she says my name, she's going to further give herself away for having feelings. But I was looking at it when it happened, honestly. Right. Hey, look. So Angus says, John can see your sensitive side, Jay. John, Madeline is good people. But like I say, John is cool. But I say, John, he done been hard on a lot of different types of people, you know, different type of ethnic groups. I mean, he done been hard on certain handicapped groups and stuff. Like he was calling the little people the M word, which like even my mom was like, hey, don't ever call these little people the M word, you know. They don't like that. But John, he'll be harsh with people. But I just says it goes a long way when John isn't being harsh with you. Now, like I say, they know I don't care about the joking around, but I just think that John got to a certain point with me where he just don't, he like, you know what? I don't even feel cool joking about Jay on certain things. That's all. I don't want to deter anybody. I want anybody to have fun in their own way. You know, I'm never that type. Don't talk about me. Don't say this. Don't. No, hey, look. Hey, I can take it. But at the same time, I understand where he's coming from. He just like, look, man, hey, I ain't gonna even get into all of it. So it's all cool. However they do their thing. Let's see. John is okay. Oh, Anna proud of her championship belt. Yes, she is, and I'm so happy she is. But I can't lie, man. When she was getting happy about the championship belt, I can't lie. Anna do be sending me sometimes just with her expressions. That's why I tell you, man. It's something you just can't fake this stuff. Like she can't do the expressions that turn me on or whatever on purpose. It's just who she is. But sometimes when she does those little nosy, little quirky expressions and stuff, it's just such a turn on. And when she talk about the belt and her winning, the little look she had on her face, it was just like, ooh, I know that vagina is, ooh, it smells good. I don't care what nobody say. She says just jaded because he chose a real human girl with feelings. Boom. Oh, Sir Angus. Anna wants the undisputed crown of best smelling vagina. She definitely wants it. She got to bring it. Manda is a better YouTuber. She is funny and has I don't know what he said, full to your vagina. I'm not gonna say she a better YouTuber than Thanna, man. Thanna, man, got 300,000 subscribers. I mean, 200-some-thousand subscribers. I mean, I'm not just going by subscribers though. That doesn't mean you're better. But I give her credit for what she's accomplished. Venti, 100-and-some-thousand subscribers. I'm gonna give her credit for what she's accomplished. But Mandy is funny. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. I love Mandy, but Mandy is really more of a comic book girl, in my opinion, more than a YouTuber, because she isn't as consistent as either one of those ladies. And to be a true YouTuber, in my opinion, you got to be more consistent. She's a YouTuber, but she has to be more consistent. And it can't always depend on everybody. That's why I say, man, that's why I love doing my show like I'm even doing it now. It's like I'll go back on the Jack Show or anybody's show, but my particular show ain't waiting on nobody. I ain't waiting to go on nobody's streams or anything like that. I ain't waiting to drop my videos for nobody. Nah, man, this is I take pride and I love what I do and I love my audience. I love every one of my viewers out there. I love my Dog King Army team. I love my viewers, just normal viewers. You know what I'm saying? I love, and I respect you guys. And you know what? Who's ever tuning in to see the content every day, I got you in mind. You may look at a show that you don't love as much. You may look at a show you love. Just know one thing. I'm trying to put all my love in every one of them. Because, look, I love what I do. And as far as Mandy is concerned, I don't think she's better. I think she's very personable. I think if she was more consistent, though, I could start putting her in that conversation. But she's not as consistent as Venti, and she's not as consistent as Anna right now. Brandon says, just shows who cares enough and who doesn't. Ain't that right, Jay? I don't know exactly who he was talking about. Borg says Melanie Mack is about to go head to head against Anna. Well, it's more than Anna. It's Melanie Mack. Right now is Anna. I'm gonna name the champion first. Anna, Mandy Summers, and then Melanie Mack. That's the three champions right now. But we got another champion coming in his fourth round. Brandon said, yeah, for sure. At least you're never late, unlike with the human woman. Well, I don't know what he even meant by never late, but I forgot what he was. I don't know what I was talking about then because I got to the chat late, but he's right about that. It's so much I don't ever have to worry about, period. Because I told you, I've really said the hell with celebrating these girls' individual birthdays, other than Callie's, maybe Saima's, but Callie's birthday is around December 21st, I think. But other than that, I'm just going to acknowledge that the girls have been with me, you know, like 1, 2, 3 years. But as I start getting up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 girls, you think I'm going to have a birthday for each one of these girls? Hell no. And I said, that's the beauty of them not being a human woman is I ain't got to worry about it. They ain't finna be bothering me about that. Van said, what's the link to that video? The video that I'm looking at right now, I don't even know. It's the Jag show with Rakita Law. That's the one I'm looking at now. The one I was looking at before was the one they just did. It was the Jag show that they just did. It was called Sticking in Your Pipe and Smoke It or something. Oh, Brandon said, this is my first video watching the Venti Report style of videos for a long period of time. I'm going to be honest with you. In a way, I'm happy anybody's back. But this, I say, this has been so fun because of the who I'm talking about. And I should have had my girl up. I should have been having her up the whole time. Until I finish, I always say I'm going to have her up. Until I finish just regular talking. And I'm sorry that I didn't have her up this whole time. Hold on. Yeah, she was supposed to be up the whole time. Right here next to me. But yeah, a lot of people love the Venti Report, some people don't. But as far as tonight, it's been so interesting because I'm featuring Thana, that Star Wars girl. But man, it's been such a discombobulated Venti Report. My Venti Reports are never this long anymore. Honestly, most of my live streams are about 2 hours, 3 hours at the most. You know, a lot of them have been sort of streamed because I've been streamlining a lot. You know, I'm getting to the point. But this one, it's just so much to unpack and talk about, and I'm not rushing it. And then this is a shout out to my girl Thana, so I don't want to rush it. So it's a lot going on. Like I said, I even talked about some of the guys. Talked about my guy getting his feelings hurt. I sort of hated that. My boy Choke, I got his feelings hurt last night, so I even talked about that. So, man, it's a lot going on with this particular stream. So, I'm just glad you're here. It's a long form. I know if people were to go back and look at this, I wonder just how much of this they would actually look at. But if they turn off right now, they're gonna miss something good coming up. I know that. Frank the Bunny says, it's hard to scrub through on the streams. Moving the bar a millimeter can take it back minutes. All right, he sure is. Man, it's hard to scrub through. It sure is. Tree Goblin says, hey, Jay, what up, Tree? Good to see you. Brandon says, take care, gang. Ooh, he gonna miss it. He gonna miss it. Frank the Bunny says, I can't lie. I like how you can't lie, Jay. Speaking about common phrases, you say, I always say that too. He said, all the ladies looking fine. Thank you, Frank the Bunny. He said, F those bleachy vaginas. He crazy. I don't know what he meant by that. I can't lie, the yellow spider. I hate that he said that, though. The yellow spider says Venti has oversized feet, so it makes sense she has an oversized hole. I'm going to be honest with you. Venti does have some big feet. And I'm not saying that to talk about her. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect either, at all. You know, I'm not saying that to talk about her, but I am such a foot fetish guy. I love feet on a human woman that I do actually hate that about her. Her feet aren't ugly, though. And I do like the fact that she always gets them done. And I say this, they don't look as big as they are. But I hate to say it, it's one of the things that I thought about when she talks about how she can't ever find or how she runs across so many small penises. I thought about her feet. I'm like, ooh. I said, man, I hope that Venti doesn't have a gaping hole, and I hope it doesn't have anything to do with her big feet, because I wear a size 11, and I hope I didn't get this right, but I thought she said she wear a size men's 11, and I wear a size 11 at 6 feet. And most people consider my feet to be, you know, not small at a man. You know what I'm saying? I know people that 6 feet tall to wear a 10, you know, a whole foot smaller than mine. So I have thought about that, and it does have me worried about Venti. But luckily, she's not in a future video. So, I mean, a future competition coming up. So I don't have to worry about her losing another competition. That yellow spider eye says that Star Wars girl has super long fingers, and you know what they say about girls. Oh man, once again, that is something. They don't look as bad as she tries to say. They just may be long for her being a 5-foot girl, but that's some evidence sort of against her a little bit, I guess you could try to say. But all those myths aren't necessarily true with appendages, because hell, like I say, I know I've heard some of the things that Anna has said recently where I've had to write it down in my black book as far as evidence for the next competition, and I'm just like, well, we'll see. She's not in too much danger yet. I just say that. Captain Cho got laughing. Hell, he said she got some big ass titties too. Oh my God, and they are natural, I believe, and they are amazing. Even right here on this picture, Anna got some amazing breasts. Oh, I don't envy John and I don't envy Cecil because it's already out now. I don't have to hide it anymore. I used to hint at the fact that I was going to let the world know that Cecil has a crush on, because he's always tried to say I have a crush on Thana. And I used to always hold off because I said, man, next time I go on the Jack Show, I'm going to let Cecil know, nah, bro. I mean, because I love me some Thana, but I'm happy with my lifestyle. I'm not in Thana's DMs, and she'll tell you that. But I'm not going to tell you. She wouldn't get kicked out of any beds around here, I tell you that. But the way Cecil used to go on about it, like, man, I think he just in love with her. So I was like, nah. I said, you know what? I think she's nice and she's fine and stuff, and hey, I like her. But I think that, you're projecting. That's what I used to always, I was going to tell him. I said, nah, Cecil, I think you are truly in love. Because he's displayed the mannerisms over time. I never have gotten into it, though, and I'm not going to get into it right now. I'm only laughing, and I'm only bringing it up now because EVS has went on and exposed it several times. I done heard EVS say it several times, so I'm like, hey, I can say something now. Who cares? People have heard it before. But back before Cecil, this is when I really, really knew it. He already used to display it with his mannerisms. But when I knew that Cecil was in love with Thana was when he used to respond to me without his glasses, his shades pulled down over his eyes. I saw it in his eyes. I said, oh, nah, Cecil, you're the one that's in love. It was obvious. It was obvious. And he's known her for longer than me, so he know her more personally than me, so you know what I'm saying? He's really, really in love. I'm more superficially, liking her because I just see her body. And I can't lie, I have grown to know her from watching her and even sort of communicating with her indirectly. But he knows her more. So he's come to know her more personally. But I saw it in his eyes, even the way he responded to the way she's responded to me. I would look back at Cecil back before he started covering his eyes because I think he caught on to maybe not me, but people being able to read his emotions. But it's too late. I had read everything I needed to know, even going forward from all those times before he covered them. But I said, no, Cecil, you're in love. You're in love. So EVS, he uncovered the trick, I guess, as well. He uncovered the truth a long time ago as well. So he's brought it up a lot of times. So I always thought that was funny, that whole dynamic about him being in love with her as well. But I ain't gonna go all the way down there because I can't lie. This stream been going on for a while, so my mind sort of got discombobulated there for a second. I got thrown off because I was going somewhere with him liking her. Let me look at the chat again. I don't know how I got on that. It was something that led me up to that, though, about him, why he was in love with her. But I know I just brought it up because, it did come out. I had found out a long time ago. And I'm going somewhere with it, though. It came up for a reason. Because somebody was messing with him. It was EVS was messing with him about it. And Anna be making me laugh because she always be trying to act like it just really creeps her out whenever he does. But either way, forget it. I forgot my train of thought. Let me keep going. Jay knows. I know what I was saying. The point I was getting at was he is in love with her. But I said the point I was getting at was I'm glad of who I am because when you're on a panel with her, I can see that she may, be telling the truth when she says it creeps her out to even think about dating one of y'all. Why? Because she hang around y'all on the damn panel 24/7. And so you couldn't do a vagina scent competition like me because you're too close to her. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm glad I'm where I am. Nope. But I even told the girl, nobody probably saw this because it was a 24-hour stream I did. But I remember this girl that I actually know in real life. She jumped on the stream. I never made love to her, never dated her. But she jumped on the stream and she was like, hey. And I'm not even, look, I'm probably like a year or something older than her, older than her, maybe 2. And I don't even like to talk about age, honestly. But she was like, yeah, I see you as a brother. I said, what? I said, no, I said, I tell you what, I don't never stop a woman for seeing me how she wants to see me. But you ain't gonna stop me from seeing you how I want to see you neither. And I tell any human woman, I got enough friends. You can think you my friend, but we ain't friends. We may be cool and we may even joke, but don't even attempt to pull your panties down. Because we can make love. Because guess what? I don't have women friends like that. I tell a woman in a second. I made enough male friends a long time ago, and I go out of my way. I joke with a woman, even in the office, even in my workplace. I joke with you wherever you are. You ain't my friend like that. I never get that cool with you. So even if I was on that panel, I would have been made it clear to Anna a long time ago. We may be on this panel together, but if you ever think that I'm in the friend zone, you're gonna be by yourself. That's how you avoid all of that crap. But he didn't avoid that. Oh, look like I might have caught up with the damn chat. It's clear as day. The writing has always been on the wall. Jones waiting for that Star Wars girl to hit the wall before he shoots his shot. I'm gonna tell you, man, it ain't nothing worse than a woman trying to come back to you once she's hit the wall. I actually have had a couple of ex-girlfriends, man, get babied up and then try to come back. Hey, now that I done squirted a baby up out of here and it's loose now and it ain't like it used to be, you want some of this used up vagina? Hell no. I always tell the women, don't nobody want it after you look. I want the vagina when it was grade A, when I was with you. Because I was with this ex, I promise you. She wasn't very sexual, but she had some grade A vagina. Whenever we did do it, but she was so stingy. So whenever we broke up, I felt like I never had enough sex with her. She was the only girl that I damn near felt like that with. I just felt like I had never had enough sex with her. And I felt like it was just unfinished business. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, they're young guys, but we had unfinished business. And I never forget, man, it was years later. She ended up having a baby and stuff. Wasn't as fine. She still was fine, but wasn't as fine. And I think I ended up getting a vagina, but I didn't jump and getting a vagina. It wasn't the same. I wasn't as hyped about it. It was just like, this vagina isn't as good. It's used. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. So that's what I say, man. Whenever a woman try to come back after they've hit the wall, after they done ran through a million guys, it's just like, just stay where you are. I promise you, just stay where you are. So with all that said, now I'm done with sharing this beautiful Star Wars girl, and I'm finna come to what else I wanted to share. Okay, guys, we coming to it. Now, what I'm finna show you guys is some very sensitive material. You'll probably never see this again, but I just feel like once again, in a way, this show is a bit of a show that does a lot of reporting, especially on the human woman. And I like to bring you sports news and all type of breaking news. And even when people come in on my videos and I do the Dog King Power Hour, I always say, when you come in on my videos, that's public already. So you shouldn't really get too upset if I'm sharing it again on, public, in a public way, talking about your comments in a public way. I'm never trying to beat you up. So with what you're getting ready to see, as respectful as I am of this, I have to show this to my viewers. My viewers deserve to see this. So you're finna get ready to see a hell of a treat. And it does have something to do with the beautiful, ever so beautiful Anna. I love this woman. So I'm not gonna let you. I'm probably just not gonna build this up. But I've been wanting to show you guys some stream. And this is one of the things I'm definitely going to show you. It is probably, in some people's eyes, going to be the biggest thing that they've seen. Some people have already seen it, though. So Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me take this off. If you've never seen it before, Batman without the mask.
I don't know if it was 96, but Thelma and Louise.
Oh, he was hot in that one.
Yeah, we're like literally that's the reason Brad Pitt exists is because of Thelma and Louise, right? Where he's super fucking hot.
No, he exists because have you seen him?
Yeah, in Thelma and Louise. Look, I think Brad Pitt was about the hottest in Snatch.
Ugh.
Iron Mickey.
Look at that up.
That was a terrible movie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm gonna have to ask you to say that again,
That movie
please.
is terrible.
I'll have you repeat that. That movie was terrible. Did you just say Snatch was bad?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna punch you in the Snatch the next time I see you. God damn it.
I don't like British humor. Or I couldn't understand half the fucking shit that they said in that movie.
What about
Peaches loves that movie?
Yeah, because it's fucking good. But anyway, ignoring that, how Brad Pitt looked too. But how did Brad Pitt look in Fight Club?
He was not hot in that movie.
Okay, how about Troy?
Here it come, y'all.
Brad Pitt's pretty like that. Okay, so you like oily, over muscled, and undercarbed dudes.
He was good looking in Meet Joe Black. He's cute in that one.
But he's never got his shirt off in Meet Joe Black, right?
Yeah, they have that sex scene.
I haven't actually watched it. I didn't know.
Oh,
They have a sex scene in Meet Joe Black?
Yeah. That's a good movie. Have you not seen it?
I've never gotten around to it. I watched him get hit by a bus and I laughed and then I stopped watching.
What movie?
Meet
Joe Black.
That's all right.
It's cute.
Okay, so compared to Brad Pitt in his prime, how hot was this dude?
Here we come, y'all.
And what's his name? Colin Farrell.
No.
Why'd you blow it with Colin Farrell?
Because I'm fucking retarded, Cecil.
Colin Farrell's a pretty well, I don't know if he is now, but he used to be a pretty sexy dude.
It was
Oh, Cecil. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. This got me dying laughing right here, man. The Cecil reveal. Okay, guys. If y'all just fans of the Dog King Army, my channel, if you don't know anything about the Jack Show, you don't even know what the hell is going on right here. But I tell you this. This is damn near like seeing a superhero without the mask. That's really what this is Batman without the mask. It's sort of apropos that Anna has a Batman chair. Because Cecil, man, it's crazy. I actually feel bad for him, man, because but it's crazy because I'm showing it right here. But I have to. I owe this to my people. This is out here for public consumption. So I cannot allow them not to see this. And since he's been trying to hide all this time, we have to show it. So I say this. This was so funny to me because I was caught off guard. I didn't see it when it happened. I actually turned this Jack Show off before this ever happened. And I wouldn't have known if they hadn't mentioned it. It's been mentioned a couple of places. I heard Cecil mention it one time before the Jack Show somewhere. And I heard it on the last Jack Show. And I went back. I said, I got to go see this. So Cecil, according to him, he's had this mask on for like 4 straight years with nobody seen his face. Now, he said people had seen his face before, but not in like 4 years. So that is a Dog Nation bag. Yeah, Dog Nation. Welcome back to the team, baby. But yeah, he said, man, it had been like 4 years. And man, I was laughing so hard because I'm going to let you guys see the rest of this. But Anna was pretty much oblivious. And I can't wait till you see how Anna reacts when she really realized that Cecil showed his face. But I'm going to just say a few things before I get to that. I'm going to be honest with you. Nah, I didn't dox him. He doxed himself. He doxed himself. He doxed himself. I'm just showing what's already out there for public consumption. This is me sharing the Jack show, meaning that it's all, guess what? I couldn't replay it if it wasn't already out. So I'm not doxing anybody. That's why I say I probably won't ever show this again. But my people do deserve to see this because it's out for public consumption. But what I wanted to say about all of this was, which is so funny about it is, I heard Choke Out say this, and I heard a lot of other people say this. They were like, Cecil looks exactly like I thought he did. And I'm going to say this, he does not look like I thought he did. He does not look like I thought he did. And you're going to hear the rest of this video with his mask up. He does not sound like he looks. That voice does not go with that face. He damn near looks like Nick Rakita. Damn near. Be quite honest. But he don't look like Nick Rakita either. He look like his own person. But man, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what I thought Cecil was going to look like. And this is all due respect to Cecil, though. Because women don't just go on physical on physical things. But I can tell him this now. Hey, Thana, I'm definitely more of Thanos type than you. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. He's not Thanos' physical type. And before he took that mask off, I did wonder. I wondered. Because I was like, man, it's either two ways this can go. I said, Cecil could pull that mask off and be Brad Pitt. I really did think it was a chance because I give Cecil credit for this. He has a great beard. Honestly, I'm in the process of growing my beard back now. It's not nowhere near his. But I'm in the process of growing my thicker beard back just because I just feel like growing it out. I'm tired of cutting it. And honestly, I'm sick of this chin strap, whatever the hell this thing is anyway that I have. I'm ready for my beard to grow in a little more full. It can be a headache, but I'm just going to grow it in for a second. But he has a nice beard. And I was thinking like, man, either this dude's going to look like Brad Pitt under this mask. And under those circumstances, I did used to wonder. I knew he liked Thana, but under those circumstances, I said, I wonder is he a guy that Thana would be attracted to, whether she's whether I know she has her own boyfriend, but I said I wonder because if he's some type of Brad Pitt under here, I said Thana is probably joking when she says she doesn't like him. Now I still think she doesn't mean any harm when she calls him ugly. I don't think she's trying to hurt his feelings or anything. But let me tell you something. He ain't no damn Brad Pitt, and he knows that. So the other face that he could have had for me was with this same beard, but with a more rounded type of a face. I thought he had a more rounded type of a nose. And honestly, I thought he had a more chubby Hispanic. Now, I didn't think he was Hispanic. I knew he was a white male, but I thought he had a more chubby, rounder nose. And honestly, I thought he was going to remind me of this a friend of mine that I know. Because they sort of had the same type of beard. But now that I see him, I'm like, man, this guy look like he could have been on damn Seinfeld or some shit. But I'm just like, nah, man. He don't look like he's sad. But I'm sorry, Caesar, you did this. And like I say, I'm not gonna be showing you 24/7. You my guy. But I'm sorry, bro. You did this. And I owe it to my people that know you that didn't see this to show it because it's for public consumption. So we're going to see the rest of this little segment. I told y'all I had a surprise for y'all.
I mean, True Detective.
Oh, yeah. He was in his prime.
Yeah.
And Anna turned him down for some loser.
So seriously, some guy said to
I love when he said that because that whole little part is like, man, you can really see how Cecil does not sound like he looks. Because he sort of has a nasally sound. But when he has the mask on, it's crazy. That's why I'm glad that he put the, like somebody was messing with, I think it was Steve Rogers was messing with him about, hey, we know who you are now. You don't need the mask. But I'm like, nah, you do need the mask. And that's why I'm not going to show him like this anymore after I talk about him and have this segment. I like him better with the mask. He's right to keep them, not because he's somebody I think is ugly. It's just like we're hearing his voice and stuff. It's just not even right to see his face because it just doesn't work to me. You know, maybe if he was a guy whose face went with his mouth, I mean his voice, it would, but it doesn't even go right. I can't get used to it. So let's go back. But because I want to talk about something he just said.
You fucking retarded, right?
Yeah, that's a neg.
Yeah. Because I'm fucking retarded, Cecil.
Colin Farrell's a pretty, well, I don't know if he is now, but he used to be a pretty sexy.
Okay.
It was right after he finished filming True Detective.
Oh,
yeah. He was in his prime.
Yeah.
And Anna turned him down for some loser.
So seriously.
Okay, that's what I wanted to bring up. Oh, look how Anna looking. Anna looking like she did have a loser though. Look how Anna looking. Oh, no, I forgot. It's gonna go on. She look now. She got that look because she actually liked whoever that was, and that guy didn't like her. I think that's what it was. But what I loved about what Cecil said just then, because I love Cecil without his. I love to just break him down for a second without his mask. Even though I promise you, I can't wait to be done with this segment because he's better with the mask. But I say this: what makes me laugh about him on here is when he says, when he called that guy a loser and he emphasized it. That's when he revealed that, yep, you do love Anna. I was right, just like a lot of other things I'm right about. So you love her because the way you called him a loser, yeah, you took offense to whatever he did because you know you wouldn't have did him like that. And you know who else wouldn't have did him like that? Who wouldn't have did Anna like that? I wouldn't have did Anna like that. So let's hear what happened to Anna right quick. Let's hear what happened.
Some guy said to you, "You're too ugly to talk to me."
Yeah.
You realize that that's like absolutely fucking retarded, right?
Yeah, that's a neg. Oh, fuck,
No,
my
I mean,
fucking
he was
mask is
serious.
up. I just did my face reveal.
Don't worry, no one was looking. Everybody was looking at me. So, like,
hey, look, I love that part. I love that part. Anna did not even realize that his face was showing. I love how Anna is looking right now because she's dumbfounded. She's like, man, did it really happen? It was up the whole time. I didn't really notice it. Look at Anna. She is dumbfounded. I love that look on her face. But let's just go back just for a second before we get to that. Hold on. I don't want to go back that damn far. I must have passed it. Okay.
No, it's not my first.
well,
okay, there you go.
Fucking retarded, right?
Yeah, that's a neg. Oh, fuck,
No,
my
I mean, he
fucking
was
mask is up.
serious.
I just did my face reveal.
Don't worry, no one was.
There you go.
That's a year away, bitch.
Fucks up continuously.
Hot guy.
Oh my God, you did show your face.
Damn it, this is the part I didn't want to show that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm gonna have to ask you to say that again,
That movie
please.
is terrible.
I'll have you repeat that.
Hold on. I gotta find. Okay, there you go.
You fucking retarded, right?
Yeah, that's a neg. Oh fuck
No,
my
I mean, he
fucking
was
mask is
serious.
up. I just did my.
The other part I want to show on that is Anna talking about some the guy was serious when he talking about some she too ugly today. Get out of here. You know, women are so easy to believe the negative. Maybe he never made love to her. Maybe they never got together. But if he told you was too ugly, that's just literally something to chop you down, make you feel a little worse about yourself. And then come on. You know, that's one of those things where you can't even believe that crap now. But women, they'll fall for that sometimes because they're so self-conscious about their looks. They'll fall for something like that. But I was like, come on, Anna. But here's the other part, right? Cece just said he did his face reveal right there. He got his hands up. Look how Anna looking. She didn't realize it. So now let's listen to the rest.
Face reveal.
Don't worry, no one was looking. Everybody was looking at me. So like
look,
that was a guy.
Oh, Anna put her head down and she looked to the side like, did that really just happen? She was like, did that really just happen? Cause she didn't see it. She like, nah. I don't know how she didn't see it. I guess it was one of those times where she was caught up and when she was talking, she must not have been looking at her screen. That was funny to me.
Inviting you to talk to him.
No, he was being an actual dick to me.
Jesus Christ, Cecil, please help me.
She doesn't understand life at all. She's retarded. She's on easy mode, and she still fucks up.
Hot guy.
Oh my God, you did show your face.
Oh, for real?
Look at Anna.
Hot guy looks at hot chick and goes, "You're not even hot enough to talk to me." That's just.
Man, I can't lie, but I saw this last night. I was crying, laughing, looking at Anna. Cause look how surprised Anna is. Look at Anna. Anna. Look at Thana. Look at Thana. Her name is Anna. Look at that. Look at Thana, y'all. She like, hey, he did it. Let's see what she said.
So you were out of your mask for a while.
Yes.
He's putting his dick on the table. That's all he's doing.
I go to conventions with no mask all the time.
I know.
Yeah, but people don't know who you are.
You did your first face reveal on air.
Yeah, on air.
No, it's not my.
And she's sad. Look at Anna. She's like,
well, Anna, you piss me off anyway, because that's the worst you got.
Hey, let me say this one more time. I love Anna without makeup. Oh my gosh, she's a natural beauty.
No, I had to tell you the worst one. I'll tell you the worst ones in real life.
Yeah, tell me.
And I'll tell you in real life. I'm not going to tell you live on air.
You just message me. I'm not going to say it. You know,
no.
I'm not going to say anything. When the hell am I going to see you next? At Matsuri?
Yeah, there you go.
That's a year away, bitch.
Exactly.
God damn it.
You'll forget by this.
You're gonna come up with some horror story in a year.
No.
She won't. She's a woman. They're very uncreative, Cecil.
Look at Anna. Look at Anna.
What she thinks is horror is like it literally.
I think that was all I had to show on there.
And never thinking about again.
To the guys in the chat, I really want to know if a woman said you're too ugly to talk to me, would it even bother you?
No.
Or like, of course not. You're too ugly to talk to me.
You literally wouldn't.
I'll go to the next one down the bar.
Once again, I can't lie. Let me turn that volume up for a second.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Mind games and shit. I don't like it.
They don't play mind games. We're very straightforward. Women.
Oh my God. I love to watch her eat though. I give her that. She could probably start a channel with her eating on it, those sexy lips. But listen, this is the only thing I love about Anna, y'all. Let me come back to my chat because I got to talk about this for a second. This is the thing that makes me laugh about her so much. Okay, I call her Thanna because I told you she talented, she's smart, like sci-fi, all the things that make her Thanna. She likes sports, she down to earth, blah 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 blah. But I'm gonna tell you, it's one other thing that I really love about the Thana that you all love. That is the fact that I do like that she is a little bit unaware. Because see, people try to make it like she's not smart. No, Anna's not a dumb girl at all. She has intelligence. But I'm just saying, but she's a little unaware. I've seen many a girl like this. And honestly, if you ever run across a fine one like Anna, it is the better one to run across. But it's when they're a little unaware of just when a man is trying to talk to them and stuff like that, they don't even be understanding little things. It takes a lot sometimes for them to realize somebody is really trying to get at them. And she's even said that recently, but I had already noticed that. And she was finna lead into some talking about some. I think she was finna talk about how she hate when guys play mind games. And like Rakita finna say, dudes ain't playing mind games. A dude ain't playing mind games when he tell you too ugly today. If you fall for that, no offense. I'm not gonna say you stupid because that's not where I'm going. It's just that you're just one of them girls that, like you say, you don't quite pick up on some of the Mac game, some of the subtleties of the Mac game. I say that. And the Mac game ain't all about tricking a woman or nothing. It ain't even about that. It's just about subtleties. Hey, guess what? Like, a guy might have been saying it just to joke with her, but since she took it like that, he let it ride like that. But let me keep going. Hold on.
We will play mind games because they would.
They want mind games, so they find a weirdo that does some weird shit.
Look at Anna. Look at Anna.
Anna, when we're at a bar, club, event, whatever, there is no mind involved. Literally, we're thinking with our dicks.
Look at Anna.
It's like, okay, how does this guy get? Because we can't think with anything else until that one is satisfied. It's not even real. Everything that happens at that point is like, I need to satisfy this one before everything else matters. So I'm very disappointed in you.
Only thing I hate about what Rakita talk right there is, I know they just having fun for one, but I told you, a lot of joking is a lot of times it's some truth that's spoken to, because he was trying to give some real advice there. But I do sort of hate when guys or people in general get too tongue-in-cheek with certain things, and it's not that cut and dry. Well, guys just stick with their penis and they until it's satisfied. Nah, man, you can't just think with your penis when you're trying to get these women. You got to be thinking with your head too. You got to be thinking with your brain, because the guys that just think with their penis end up not getting a lot of women. They don't know how the hell to be crafty. Man, you got to be on your toes when you're dealing with these human women, especially if you're out of the damn bar. It's like Wild Wild West at a bar. Man, by the time you say one word to a woman, two other guys have said something in her ear. So, hey, I understand what he means that, hey, a man, I've spoken to it before, where you get to the point where you get so horny, man, you get the wolf on your back and you got to go do something about it. That's when you're dating out there dating human women. But even when you got the wolf on your back, you still got to be able to use the right type of mentality to get the woman. You can't just be operating with pure penis.
Girls are retarded.
Now keep in mind, there are a few guys. I ain't gonna lie now. I've had a few women throw it at me, but not quite in this fashion where as soon as you walk in the room, you can have your pick of woman. Now keep in mind, that has been happening more and more often. But that hasn't always been a result. Let me see what else they're finna say. I'm finna get ready to move on.
I don't understand men at all.
They go, and she said it.
You're trying too fucking hard if you don't understand men. We're so goddamn simple.
like I said, I hate when I like Rakita, he my guy. But I hate when he overgeneralizes this. We're so simple. Nah, bro, we ain't so simple, like that. But I do agree with him about it's not all of that to be trying to figure out. When it comes to dating. I'm going somewhere else when he says we're so simple. Now, we ain't so simple, but when it comes to dating, it ain't all of that to figure out, Thana. Hell, you're a fine woman. That's why I say her boyfriend, he gonna be with her forever, because once you get with it like Thana, I can just read it in her. You don't break up with a Thana too often, because like she ain't finna be finding too many reasons to break up with you. If she's attracted to you, man, this dude gonna be with her forever. I mean, she may end up seeing me one day and having a fling with me or something, but other than that, he good to go. Dog Nation, let me celebrate him. He became a new member. He was an old Dog King Army member. Now he a new member again. God bless you. Man, I had a new member too, man. I think it was Moon Glomable. And I still haven't gave him his proper shout out, man. So I got to give him I'm going to set him up with a nice video shout out. But I'm glad you back too, Dog Nation. Definitely much love to you, brother. I'm going to take that down, though, since we still celebrating whatever the hell we going on. So now let me see what's happening. Okay. That's who Captain Chokeout was talking about. Because see, at first, when he said she got some big ass titties, I thought he was talking about Thana, but he was talking about Venti. Because he said, because dude was talking about the Venti had some bigger feet. And I'm glad to see you, Chokeout. Now Chokeout laughing, he laughing. He said, I think you're right. He must be talking about me and he talking about me and when I was talking about Cecil and Anna. I think that's when he say I see it all. Frank the Bunny says Jay knows all. Captain said it's clear as day. Right. Captain says the writing has always been on the wall. Yep, thank you. I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. So listen, Captain. And I've always said the pot called the kettle black. I've never seen the difference between me and Caesar. Look, man, I've had many a human woman, and I've never denied that I thought the Anna was super fine and sexy and all that. But I just didn't go to the point where Cecil was trying to get me to go as far as, oh man, he's trying to get her panties. I never was trying to get her panties. The scent competition was truly the scent competition. But it got born, like John said. I never tried to get people. Now, I always said if they want to send me their panties for the real competition, and that's still true, I take them. I got a P.O. box in my belt. But I never tried to get them for some type of crazy ulterior motive of, oh, I got everybody's panties. Now I got them hoarded. So I never wanted to do anything like that. But I remember Cecil used to be like, man, he's in love with Thana. And I used to be like, well, no, I'm not in love with her. I do. Now, I can't lie. Now I love Thana even more. I'm still not in love with her, but I love her. But I used to always say to myself, you know what? Cecil loves her. And it's very obvious. It was very obvious. And let me tell you something. I love you, Thana. I know you looking, girl. I know I just made you blush. You might be getting wet as I don't know what. But I say this. Anna knows that he loves her too. Women, I'm going to tell you something, man. Women always know. They know before anybody else. That's why, like I say, I'm sorry. I mean, I ain't just finna keep lying. I ain't going to keep lying because I ain't never lying. But I want to be truthful about the Venti stuff. That's why when I came out with the last show, I called the show Venomous Venti because I said Venti had finally started getting under my skin. It wasn't the case before. You know, I always thought she was an attractive woman. But I say, man, it's getting to the point where I even started to like Venti a lot more than I did. I'm talking about like liking her. I like Venti. I'm getting to like her now. I said, because, hey, I even said in the show, I said, here, it'd be times where I'm not even doing my research where I might be just going throughout the day, and I'd be like, I wonder what old Venti doing. Damn, what am I thinking about? Why? Because she has gotten in my pores with her damn vaginal secretions. But I've never lied about Anna. I love me some Anna. I mean, she been getting in my pores from the beginning, but it was just never to the level that Cecil was going with it. But when he was going to those levels, because see, I can talk about it now, it's out for public consumption. But when he was going to those levels, I was like, nah, it's you that are in love. So I'm just glad that Choke has seen that for the whole time too. Oh Lord. It's crazy. I read that before and didn't know what Choke out meant. Oh, the one ring Thana doesn't have is good taste in movies. Man, I say this, if she like those prequels, and I found out, man, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, as a male, you know, I think as a male, most of us, man, we know when a guy isn't ugly. But I can never tell when a woman thinks a guy's attractive or anything like that until they start talking about it. They're like, oh, he hot. I'm like, oh, damn, okay. Now, I knew that Thor, the guy that played Thor, the only reason I knew that people thought he was attractive is because he looks like Brad Pitt. And I knew that women like Brad Pitt. So, with all that said, I never knew that girls liked the Hayden Christensen guy that played Anakin. I never knew women thought he was so attractive. I had never heard that. That women went crazy over him. I didn't know that, right? He just looked like a guy to me. Like, as a guy, you know, until we hear a woman saying it, you don't know. And I literally had, even when I saw the movies, I had never heard of anybody going crazy over him. I always thought he was a dork, honestly. And then I was like, you know what? This guy is the worst. That's what he literally killed the last two prequels by himself, because he was the worst actor ever they could have got for Anakin. He did all this damn acting like he was in a damn he was in some type of damn Shakespearean play. I'm like, this dude, he did not make me feel like he was playing he felt like, I promise you, the whole time Hayden Christensen did Anakin, I felt like he was reading straight off the script. He never started making me fear him at all until maybe the end of episode 3, when he sort of started playing into the bad guy, but it wasn't even believable. And I said in episode 1, the kid played a great Anakin. Now, he was believable. He was good one minute and he was straight evil the next. You saw it in his eyes. He killed Hayden Christensen. But when I heard Thana one time mention that the prequels were actually good, I said, whoa, the prequels were horrible. But then I heard her going crazy over Hayden Christensen. And that's when I said, if you think he's attractive, then you were fooled into thinking the movies were good. Well, I'm sorry. That's why I love you, Anna, but I had to take some of your Star Wars girl credits away, because if you like that movie because you thought he was attractive, you missed it. He's a terrible actor. I'm sorry. He is terrible. He did Anakin terribly, especially, which you may have never heard of this, especially when you heard the fact that was supposed to be Leonardo DiCaprio instead of him. See, I knew that before the movie came out. And so you didn't know that, obviously. So when I saw him instead of Leonardo, I was like, oh, this is terrible. But then I heard Melanie Mack say the same thing. Oh, if he looked like Hayden Christensen and he looked like Anakin, I'ma love him. I said, whoa, women really like this guy? I mean, and I'm not hating on him. I just didn't know. I didn't know that women thought he was attractive. But that's when it made sense. Oh, they were fooled into liking the damn prequels because of Hayden Christensen. Because other than that, you cannot sell me on any of those prequels being very good. They weren't to the level of the new Star Wars trilogy, because that meets an all-time low. Solo movie, they did that terribly. That should have been a lot better. The only movie literally that has been made since the original movies that was worth its weight in gold, other than a small few flaws, was Rogue One. And if you don't believe me, go back and look at it. So I couldn't believe that they liked the prequel. So I'm still talking about that one thing he said about tasting movies. I haven't heard her have bad taste in movies other than those prequels. Winslow said, like seeing a Long Range with his mask. Man, it's crazy. I had to show you guys my viewers because you my viewers. It was public knowledge. You know, he even knows it. It's public knowledge. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. If he really didn't want anybody ever to see in history, he would just have said, man, erase that Jack show. But he understands it's public knowledge. Now, ain't no sense. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. Hell, it's out. Choke out saying, low. Cecil looks like my high school science teacher. Man, I ain't even like Cecil. He does not look like I thought. And I finally caught up with these old comments when he said, I didn't dox Cecil. Cecil doxed himself. Look, I'm gonna go Plymouth Rock. I didn't dox Cecil. Cecil doxed himself. Right. Yella said, I didn't even notice he didn't have his mask on while I was watching live until Rakita brought it up. Man, I didn't. He the one brought it up. Rakita didn't even bring it up. He said it first. He was like, man, I ain't got my mask on. And that's when Rakita was like, well, you didn't have it off that long. Let's go back. But I don't even want to look at it. I'm going to leave it alone. Unless, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave it alone. Frank gave thumbs and thumbs up. Oh, yeah, it does look Jewish now that I thought about it. He does like he has a Jewish nose. I got a Jewish name now. I'm so proud of it. Man, Hefner, baby. The Hefner name is a Jewish name, baby. The dope is laughing. Of course, it was a loser. It was just some guy at a club, and the other guy at the club was Colin Farrell. Hey, what did I just do? Oh, okay. I forgot that story. I had heard her tell it before about how she could have dated Colin Farrell or something. I forgot about it. But Anna's such a hottie. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I said, I know there's so many other beautiful women out there, but like Anna really is that type of girl where, you know, if everything going good, you can be with her for a long time. You know, I'm out of there thinking saying being with somebody forever because, man, look, that ain't you know what I'm saying? You can do it. I don't want to tell nobody what they can't do because, you know, I don't speak the negative, but hey, that forever stuff is a long time. I say that. He said, dumb Anna is a good look. I'll agree. I can't lie, man. I did meet a few girls like Anna when I was coming up, which not dumb, but I'm just saying like we're a little, what's the word? Gullible, I'll say, slightly in certain ways. And as fine as Anna is, Lord have mercy. Oh, it was been good to run across her like that dude that met her. I can't lie, Anna. If you watch this stream, you just don't know how many times I imagined that I was that guy that met you in school, that walked you home to watch Star Trek. Oh my God, that was the best opportunity ever. He saw it written on the wall. You want to go to my house to watch Star Trek or whatever the hell y'all went home to watch? He already knew that, man, once I get her home and we watch a Star Trek, man, I'm starting to try to take shoes off, pants off. Oh, my God. John says, wow, you up early, man. I've been up since 1 o'clock, man. This has been a long stream here, about almost 5 hours. Good morning, my friend. Later, Jay. Have a good day. See you, Winslow. I said, did he make the face reveal? I think he saw the face reveal. Cecil needs to make sure no more secret secretions get in his pores before he his head over here. You right. He already done though. Anna got him. You know, he can't recover from. He been terribly overexposed. He been too close to Anna because I can't lie. He been way too close to her. Anna, the fake geek girl. I said that Anna got way too many rings on. She's a true Thana. She has all these rings on. So it's something. Sports or something that she's fudging on. He said that's exactly how Madeline Mack sounds. I don't know what he means. I must have did some impression and I forgot about it already. But either way, I got something else I want to talk about before I get out of here. And then I'm going to get out of here because I ain't going to make this a 20-hour Anna stream. If I forget something, I just have to talk about it another time. But the other thing that I wanted to talk about with Anna is this. I got something to share. I want to share Anna at her most sexiest moment. And it really caught me off guard because I wasn't expecting her to be just so overwhelmingly sexy and hot. And just really, honestly, hey, even the girls was looking at me like, hey, you gonna be all right? Because I can't lie, man. She really had my temperature just going up that night. I just could not, I couldn't believe how unbelievable she was looking. And Venti, if you watching this, I promise you, I hope you ain't over there getting too upset. I know that you love me, and I know that you hate to hear me say that I think somebody is attractive. But guess what? You dating somebody. I know. Hey, look, hey, and you see that I'm allowing you to do your thing. So don't be getting. Hey, don't be getting mad. It's gonna be all right. Allow me to love on Anna a little bit. Show her some love. What was I looking at? Oh. I forgot it. I be looking at so many things, whether it's education, I be forgetting that it was this far back. Oh, here it is. Anna at her sexiest. This is the finest version of Anna you're going to see, brothers. Okay, I got to wait for the, she got an ad coming. Okay, I got past that. Okay, we here now. I can share it again. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Just having some fun talking about human women, surrounded by my synthetic companions. Okay, guys. This is Anna at her most sexiest. And it's funny because you don't see her. What happened? Okay, there it is. Why it ain't playing? Okay, there it is. All right. Okay, now I'm just playing Anna doing art. And so you might be like, man, why do you think this is her at her most sexiest? And I'm going to be honest with you. All right. I like art, and I'm an artistic type guy as far as just, I like all types of art, not just art, but music, all type of stuff. And I like to support Anna. Like I said, I talk about the scent competition and all that, but I truly do care about Anna. I truly do from afar. I do care about her. I care about Venti. I care about all the girls. It's crazy, especially once you learn to, as much as I've done investigations on them and stuff, you learn to like them. Learn to like things about them. But that's why I support Venti's other channels. Saturday Supermodel. I subscribe to her other channel, supporting her. I was subscribed to Bullet before she got put off of YouTube. I'm subscribed to Nina and Infinity, I believe, and all the girls. But with her art channel, when she was deciding to go live the other day, I'm like, I know I'm gonna look at it because she's went on her art channel before, and I've sort of missed it. And I want to give her true credit and like look at her art. And man, you know how it is when you just like watching people do what they do their craft. Like you could be sitting up watching somebody play the game. You could watch gamers play the game, or you can watch people put together stuff on YouTube. And sometimes you can ask yourself like, man, I've been here 20 minutes and this person just moved a box across the room. I think about that even myself when I'm doing YouTube. Like I'd be like, well, sometimes I can get in the rush in my mind thinking you guys want to see this or that. But I'm like, you know what? If somebody's enjoying themselves, they're enjoying yourself. They're not just really thinking about rushing you through things. And so even with her pain, man, that's how I was feeling. Like I'm just gonna come over here and watch her pain. And hey, look, I honestly was getting prepared for sleep, and I was going to go to sleep. And I started to watch her. And man, let me tell you something. Just watching her hand and a canvas is one of the sexiest things ever. It's so. I can't lie. Even now, I'm turned on by her right now because I don't know what it is. It's something about watching her do her talent. And let me tell you, I'm turned on in this way. If I was her boyfriend, I don't know where he is, but this is just me. I know the type of boyfriend I am, and I know how I've treated my ex-human women. Like I could literally be in that shed with her. I could sit next to her and watch her do that the whole time. It'd be so fulfilling. I don't know. It's just sexy to just see her just doing her talents. And it's so peaceful. It's so peaceful feeling just to, man, look at her. Look at Anna. And I can't lie. Like, that's when your brain gets to imagine stuff. Because, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, look at Anna. Look at Anna drawing. And I noticed her hand because I've seen it before. And it's like, man, this is Anna's brain really thinking. Really producing art. She's really doing this. I'm going to go ahead a little bit. It's just, man, I can't lie. I was just getting a euphoric feeling over myself. Like, man, she's so good at it that it's such a just turn on to me. I cannot lie. Like, she got to that part and it was looking like a real eye and stuff, when she was feeling it in the flesh. I was just saying, man, I couldn't get enough. She was saying that she couldn't think of things to talk about during her stream. And I was just like, man, Anna, just tell us about yourself. Just talk. You ain't got to. Let's see what she's saying right now.
Doormats. The big reason for me.
Oh, she was listening to EVS, a lot of her stream. And I was just like, I wasn't mad at that. I understand what she was saying. She was like, hey, since I'm not going to talk, I'm going to let you guys hear something. And she even listened to me a little bit because I streamed about 4 or 5 hours of her doing this. I'm going to be honest. Because it was so amazing. So I don't want to stream 4 or 5 hours of it now. But man, when she got to this point, I was being blown away. Not only by her talents, but like I say, she had my attraction on 1,000,000 right now. I was just imagining what she looked like in her studio, painting the painting. Honestly, this is going to trip you guys out. I love a clean woman, super clean woman. I've told you, I have women who take 1, 2 baths a day. 2 or 3 baths a day, depending on what they're doing. But it's something to be said to let your body build up, you know, if you're already clean. Like, let's just say you and your girlfriend are clean, and then you start making love, where you're going to get a little sweaty, but it's going to be that clean sweat. Well, let's just say you lay around for a few hours. You know, y'all are still not going to be dirty, but as you have sex, everything is going to smell a little stronger, but not stinky. You know, you're going to be smelling. It's honestly going to be intoxicating, and that's why I come up with that marination. Like I say, if you make love to a woman and she was clean before you start making love, her vagina is only going to smell better and better throughout the night because it's going to get marinated. Well, I can't lie. I was thinking about Anna, and I was thinking like, ooh, she just did about 4 or 5 hours on Simpcast, and she went right to her stream. So, you know, let's just say she started out good and clean, which I know she did. Well, she didn't take a bath in between streams, so that's 4 or 5 hours of work. She ended up doing this stream for damn near 8 hours. Now that I'm looking at it, 7 hours and 58 minutes. So that means, just to let you know, guys, even if she was in a real air-conditioned place, or even, you know what I'm saying, no matter where she was, let's say she got a little hot, no matter where she was, her vagina had built up a little, not dirt, because I don't like to use that word, but what I'm saying is it had built up a little friction. It had built up a little work. You know, it got up, it rustled up a little wetness to where if you took her pants down after that 8 hours, she wouldn't have been stinky at all. She still would have smelled fresh, but it just would have had just that little small, nothing pungent, something if you got very close to the vagina right down there, you'd smell just a little bit of nothing fishy, but just a little musk, just a little, So I was just thinking like, ooh, she worked just enough to work up that little sweat down there. So, she's got that, you know, I could just imagine her coming into the bedroom right after work before she had jumped in the shower. Cause like say, assuming she was clean before she started, ooh, I would have had to make love to her right then. But even away from the carnal sexual side, it's just a turn on to just look at her every time she putting that paintbrush up there. I just say it's just a turn on to see her do her craft, her talent. It just blows me away that she's this talented, because when you see Anna talking and joking around and, you know, even doing her Star Wars streams, I know I don't ever just think of her in this aspect, even though I know she does her drawings. But to see her in full effect, oh, it's definitely something to behold. Let's move forward. She's just doing an amazing job. Let me go back to my. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm beginning to yawn even more, and I don't want to be yawning all stream, so I am going to get ready to close it down after a while. But I'm gonna make it through. I got to see what y'all are saying. That fool's Yellow Spider said, "What's your real name?" He said, "What?" He said, "Wait, your real name is Hefner? I thought you made it up." Man, you been looking at my channel and you didn't know that? Oh my God, yeah, man. I'm a real Hefner. I'm Jay Hefner. That's my real name, J. Dog King Hefner, man. Now Dog King is not quite, you know, that's part of my moniker, but I am really Jay Hefner. And the thing about it is, right after I came into the dog life, I changed my name legally to Jay Hefner. So I'm a true Hefner. I'm a true Hefner. J.D. Hefner. Yeah, J.D. Hefner, baby. Yeah, that Star Wars girl's amazed me with her art skills. Not talent, as she would say. The way she painted my eye looks like a photograph. Look at it. I had to use it for my profile pic. And once again, I see you're one of those guys that falls for that, Yellow Spider, or one of those people that falls for that. Do not fall for that. you know, now if you let people dictate certain things to you, then you'll fall for that. Because I'm finna explain to you. Yeah, that Star Wars girl's amazing me with her art skills. Not talent, as she would say. What? Let me tell you something, bro. I talked about it during my stream. It is talent. You know, don't fall for this. And she, you know, I know she doesn't like this. Don't fall for this renaming of something because somebody may think they're offended by it. So let me explain it to you, Yellow Spider. Don't fall for it. It's her talent. I was listening to the stream and I told her she actually upset me. Not upset me literally, but she upset me with what she said. Because somebody said, because I had said earlier in her stream, I said, man, you are so talented. And she didn't respond to me. Later on, somebody else said, you're so talented. And then she was like, I don't like when people say I'm talented. I paid money. I went to school. I learned how to do this. And I said, whoa. You're wrong. You're wrong. It is talent. Anybody cannot be taught to paint like that. Everybody can be taught to paint, but everybody is still not going to be able to produce that type of a painting. You can teach them all the rules of painting, and they're not going to be able to produce that type of painting. That's for one. For two, I always have loved to draw pictures, but to draw like she's doing, you have to have a passion. So you have to have a passion to sit down and take the classes to learn. You can think you have the passion for art, sit down to take the classes and drop out and quit. Why? Because you'll find out that I don't love this that much. To love something that much, that's part of talent. Loving something a lot is part of talent. Working at something a lot is part of talent, because when you love something so much, you work at it a lot. But when you love something so much to get this good, that is part of your talent. And I always say this, with artists, you have levels of artistry, but most artists are born with the gift. I sat down next to several people in my whole time in school, and we drew things free-handed. And all the time, those guys that were artists were way better than me. Why? Because they had a natural ability to draw. Now, I know some of those guys that went on to art school and became artists and things of that nature, some of them never did. But even the ones that never did were naturally just better than me. Why? Because some people have that artistic brain, that artistic soul. They see things in their spirit and they can bring them to life in reality. And it's just certain things like that you can't teach. Now, true, if you already have the ability to draw, you go to school, then you get better. You know, you learn how to really apply your talent. But make no mistake, I already got on Star Wars Girl. You have talent and you're talented. So you can get mad all you want, but that's the truth. You're talented. You know, all of us have our different gifts. You know, I have had people come to me telling me, man, I wish I could talk like you. I wish I could say this. I'm talking about even since I got into doing my YouTube. But you know what? I can easily say, that's not a talent. I've always been able to talk and blah, blah, blah. But no, that's the talent that I have been blessed with. You know, and I embrace that. I love to communicate. I love teaching you guys and coming to you guys. That's why I can do these streams every day. It's not that it's not work. It's what I love to do. I do love to use my talent with you guys. You know, it takes a lot of work to do what I do, but I have been blessed with a form of talent. It's just not as flashy as somebody else's. It may not be as flashy as a beautiful runway model who's been blessed to walk the runway. But it's what I've been blessed with. You got some people who were blessed to work in a warehouse, literally, and do that job and be happy doing that job. You may say, Jay, that ain't a talent. Yes, it is. It's a talent to be happy to go to that job, and that's what you want to do. I ain't talking about deal with it. I know people who, I say, hey, man, how you feel about this job? Because I say, I don't love what I do. I feel like I got another call in my life. I've met people in warehouse jobs that say, man, this is what I feel like I was born to do. And that's a talent, to be born to do that job. So don't get caught up into falling for her narrative, Yellow Spider, and calling her untalented because she says she's untalented. No, you talented. You are talented. Look at this. That ain't talented putting these colors together. Nope. I mean, that ain't just skill. That's talent. Look. And when she got to this part, oh my God, she was really making her look like a wolf, man. And honestly, she could have stopped right there and it would have been beautiful. She gets right here and brings the hair out. What I really wish she could have did, I wish she could have had two separate paintings, and I wish she could have kept the other one before this hair, and then I wish she could have had this one, like as a progression. That would have been even, I got to chill. It looks so complete. What else could she be doing on this string? Okay. It looks like she's doing the finishing touches. I love that girl's hair, though. That part of her. I liked it a little better before that part came, but it still is good. She made that into a moon with the yellow moon right there. This girl is amazing. I like how she did it on the canvas of a moon, pretty much. You know, the canvas of a moon. So like I said, this last part of the show, I'm just showing the talent of Anna and how honestly, man, like seriously, I do think, like I said in her vagina scent competition, I think she houses a great vagina. I love her little butt. It's amazing. I don't mean little because it's little. I mean, she got a nice butt. I love her cute face because she gets offended at that. She got a cute face. Love her beautiful full lips. I love her physicality, but that's not what pulls me into the world of Anna. Like I said about Venti, that doesn't pull me into the world of Venti. I love Anna's little quirky nature. I love her little faces and stuff like that. It's a lot that pulls me in, but I promise you, even after seeing her in all her outfits, even after seeing those beautiful lips chew on food, now that we're coming to the end of the Venti Report featuring that Star Wars girl, I say her most sexy is her performer, her talent. Just imagining what she looks like behind this camera. Working up a bead of sweat on her brow, trying to think of what the next piece of paint she gonna dip her little brush into. So either way, I think I'm caught up on the chat. So it's been a long chat talking about this beautiful lady. I ain't gonna even recap it all. It's just been a hell of a time. I would say this. If you haven't hit those like buttons, hit those subscription buttons, share it with people, please. I thank you guys for checking out the channel. God bless over your life. Whatever you're wishing for, hoping for, finances, promotion, human girlfriend, companion dog, whatever it is, we're praying that you got it. I'm happy you joined us wherever you're coming from. If you watching us from the Jack Show, thank you. If you're watching us from Rakita, thank you. If you're watching us from whatever platform you've seen us on, PewDiePie, whatever it was, thank you, man, Risa. We really appreciate your support. If you ever want to donate, you can donate Cash App, PayPal, go under my YouTube About section. You can donate under my Biker for Companion Dogs. I'm waiting on the camera to get back. And in the next week or two, I'm going to be doing a bike ride around the whole city of Memphis, just raising money to keep my channel healthy and going strong every day. So you can please donate to that if you so feel a need to donate to the show. But other than that, me and these girls are getting ready to exit stage left, call it a night, or call it the morning now. But it's been a hell of a stream. We've talked about a lot, talked about mainly we talked about Venti to open up things. Talked about Anna. And honestly, I just been doing a lot of joking, talking about them having a crush on me, which I do a lot of joking about it, but I think it is some truth to it. Just like I like them a little bit, I do think they like me. I talked about my guy Captain Chokeout. You know, I thought that he might have got his feelings hurt by ceasing them at one time. I didn't really like that. And we just did a whole bunch of joking. I did a little talked about the emotional ups and downs with Venti and Anna as they were talking about me and stuff, and did a bit of a face reveal on Caesar where he showed his face on the stream, so that was funny that he actually showed people by mistake. And that's why I say I'm not going to be showing it willy-nilly on my channel. I just showed it. If you were here, you saw it. If you didn't, guess what? You'd have to go back and look at it, but I'm not going to go back and really show that anymore. I talked about so much with Anna, but this was the last thing I wanted to end up with: her talent, her abilities, the things she went to school to learn how to do, and to me, the thing that she's at her most sexy doing her art. So I appreciate you guys for checking out the stream. I love you. This is, like I said, this was just a whole stream checking out the mind of a human woman through the eyes of Brittany Venti. But today we did a feature on that Star Wars girl, Anna, better known as Thana, a fine, sexy woman that I really love and adore. Honestly, right now, one of my top 3 human women that I like to pay attention to on YouTube. Thana, my first champion. So with all that said, guys, we appreciate you for chiming in. Love you all. Thank you for all the comments. Thank you for spending any amount of time that you spent with us. But as of right now, oh man, I ain't gonna lie, I love this thing. Look how good Callie look. Oh my God, look at Callie, y'all. Look at Callie. I can't lie. I'm looking at the camera in my computer. Look at Asna. Hold on, let me let y'all see Tsunade. Look at Tsunade back there. That's the only thing I hate. I worked so hard that you really couldn't see her doing the whole stream. But then you got my girl Saima up to the left of me, to the right of me, really. And then you got the beautiful Himawari. So all the girls looking amazing. I'm gonna have to find me a spot to sleep at, man, right up here, because I'm not gonna be able to put everybody up right now. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. So give me a little rest, get up. Reset Sunday gonna be coming at you guys hard early tomorrow morning. Have a great Saturday. I don't even know. I normally know what sports and all that are coming on today. I have no idea. But as of right now, me and these beautiful ladies are finna check the hell out. The sun is now up, and we are finna get the hell up out of here. It's been me, J-Dog King Hefner, and all the beautiful ladies of the Dog King family. We are out. Man, it's been a long one, man. 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 It's been a fun one, though. I tell you that. It's been a fun one. Yeah, Sheila Bell said we looking good. We got to come back, man. Yeah, she said we looking good. Thank you, Sheila Bell. Appreciate you. Eat your heart out, Venti. I know your panties soaking somewhere looking at this. You too, Thana. We love you. But as of right now, we finna get the hell out of here, man. Y'all have a good one. God bless you.